Yeah, Smart War Games here. Welcome back. It is finally here, the official single player campaign chapter 1 and editor update. With this we have now, or the community has now the ability to not only play a single player campaign with story. Before, the game was mostly multiplayer focused, with the exception of a mod and some skirmish options. Just release. Came home, checked Steam, saw the update. Nice. Yeah, before we dive into the campaign, let's check out the campaign editor. Okay. Oh, yeah. Campaign factions. It's for a dynamic campaign. New soundtrack. Cast of characters. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. It looks a bit here like a editor for a dynamic campaign. I'm not sure. I will not now dive too deep into that, but looks sophisticated. I hope there's also tools for simply making a linear campaign, perhaps with some what do you call it? Yeah, paths, campaign paths. Act 1, huh? And that sounds more like a story campaign, not some dynamic generated campaign, yeah. And characters. Yeah, very cool. I mean, that is even more what most games even give you at hand. You can expect me likely to play this game in the future more when the community dives into that. And I know there's a lot of people waiting for single player, including me. I was never that much interested in the multiplayer. It's pretty cool, yeah, but not entirely mine. That's why I played Ori out of that mod campaign where somebody worked around the tutorial in order to build a mod campaign, single player campaign. I already played it 3 times or so. Okay, then some new tutorials? No, I don't think so. Then the whatever rebellion. Alliance fleet deep within enemy territory must create an opening for the rest of the invasion force. But the truth behind the rebellion makes the mission far more complicated than they had ever imagined. That sounds good. Very nice. You can also play the campaign co-op. Yeah, but that is an update. I waited for this. I waited for, what is it, I think 4 years now. Since day 1 I waited for this. specifically even yesterday played that mod campaign again. So we are ready to roll. Medium get blasted. Yeah, let's go medium. I might stick with what I consider the lore colors, I guess, of those factions of the alliance. So now we're so used to them, but perhaps on different. Or is it a given 13th fleet? Never really worked with that. Ah, here. Now what? Ah, no, if IV the 13th fleet is that here from the campaign? Seems like that's not even in the. Then we stick with that. Yeah, I think that is campaign specific. Let's stick with it. We are elements of the 13th fleet, and we are elements of the 13th fleet, yeah. Or also known as the best fleet. Yeah, 13th. Oh no. Ah, that stands for the. Okay, 13th member nations. Okay. It's really. 13th fleet. Good. The Shadow Alliance has finally fractured. Destruction of an agricultural station by separatists. It's a match cast. Nearly 5 centuries of resentment. Ah, yeah, so let us see the beginning of this. Yeah, which is basically setting the base of this game, nice. And we are with the loyalists, right? Yeah, but perhaps we will switch sides. I don't know how deep that goes, but I think that I saw there was some crazy campaign stuff going on. In a desperate attempt to quell the rebellion before it can rip the rest of the alliance apart, Fleet Admiral Winchester is ordered to invade the Beetle system and given a blank check to do so. Ah yeah, blank check means close off or what? How is the entire fleet forced to transit the narrow aperture of Beetle's only hyperspace gate? Casualties are expected to be catastrophically high. There's a natural hyperspace route for a small diversion force to sneak into the system without having to use the gate. Admiral Winchester has selected you to lead this force. Nice, man. That could make a movie out of that. That's already a good beginning. You can already tell that somebody who wrote that knows at least somewhat to write. And it's not coming from Hollywood or what? Or Netflix. Take command of the scattered remains of Task Force Alder. Set a rise in the Beetle system in what will be the most important and most dangerous mission of your naval career. You have only a few days left. Future of the Alliance and whether or not it will collapse in total civil war hinges on the success or failure of this rebellion. Okay, first man, give me a workshop rebellion campaign. Massive. Che Guevara. Okay, roll. That is good writing. I like the introduction. That is, can tell already whoever wrote that is definitely not one of those millennial here blue sky Twitter whatever, Hollywood Netflix writer, Amazon video writers. Yeah. Wait. Yes, man. Avengers ask Cloud Strife with 60. Man, what an introduction. That's how you do it. Look at this. Man, that is here. That is cinema. The sound, get your headphones on. Man, my Buzz headphones finally. It's worth to pay for that shit. That is a true Homeworld 1 and 2 successor and Cataclysm. Homeworld 3, man, what a piece of turf. Now, this game is of course very unique. Holy Billy, man. And that's how you do it. For sure. So the real losses are 99%. Oh, crazy, man. That is the campaign mode, and they present you even with an editor to make campaigns of this magnitude on your own. That is a new game here. That is, I think, one of the biggest updates ever in history I've seen on a game. I mean, we didn't play much, but alone the campaign interface, the intro and everything. Because all the stuff that was in the campaign editor, yeah. And that is for me the gold standard. Not here some dynamic campaigns. It's always bollocks. Nah, story or handcrafted missions mixed with some sort of persistent campaign system is the golden standard in my opinion. The best campaigns I can make handcrafted handcrafted quality content, wove story in, but also present you with some sort of dynamic player choice based persistent system. Man, that is here. You can basically now start to make a campaign. I guess I need to rename now my channel. Yeah, it's over. That is way more what I expected, and I'm absolutely not a fanboy. If you watch me, so not fanboying. This game, I didn't even receive a code for that. I paid it by my own money, and was not really a fan that they focused on this. Really was wondering about this multiplayer campaign, which unfortunately didn't work out. So it was, but that here looks, man, this here is some skill work. It's what a so-called triple quadruple A studios can't pull off. And I think this here is mostly, I don't know if it is one developer, but it's a rather smaller studio. Look at the art style, that is really along the intro, yeah, exactly. Take stuff that is good, like Homeworld 1, Homeworld 2 is absolutely, when it comes to narrative, audio-visual presentation is simply a top tier, and simply make it better and put your own ideas in. Man. That is chapter 1 of it. Okay. Roger. Good. Let's go for Crucible. There's a Lost like cruiser there. I like cruisers. But let's first, I love it that we have also here some time to familiarize ourselves, so I don't, yeah, everything is paused. But there's some real-time aspect, I think, to it. I guess you need to watch a bit the time, because there's, those jumps have travel time. So there's also a time aspect. Crazy how this everything will work out and how the community. Man, this game should be presented on a Steam store immediately announced. That is one of the craziest updates. Many people would release this as a separate game, especially considering that Fleet Command is Nebulous is already around for 4 or 5 years. Nah, man, I have more sound. That is absolutely. Give me a second. Now we will absolutely dive into that. So I currently have nothing to play. Modern Naval Warfare needs a patch. It's a bit broken. Completely out of games. List is complete. Empty. Nothing. Nothing interests me. This update here was my last rescue hook, and it looks massive. And I'm not some paid chill. I don't like the sort of damn YouTube. But that I can already tell. That looks massive. Soundtrack, new soundtracks, and good soundtrack. Yeah, that's good stuff, man. That's really somewhat brings me back to the golden days. Okay, I made it a bit louder. Good, let's check our ships. Flagships, NS. Harsh winds blow. Can I rename her? Boah, what the heck is that, man? That's a carrier. What is that? What's that for? Massive flagship, yeah. Boah, I've never seen so many modules. But this massive carrier. Some fleet management. Yeah, it's a carrier and 2 frigates. What's that here? Core and fuel. There's even fuel management. Reverse interface here. Let's see what she has available for modules. PSV, what was it again? Electro-optical, HE shaped. PSV. Definitely active radar, HE shaped, PSV. Electro-optical, might require some emissions. The range of those. Thunderhead, yeah, okay, classic. Thunderhead block 4. Either radar or electro-optical. Passive, yeah, PSV, passive, okay. Via electro-optical, yeah, so basically infrared or something, or shape or photo recognition. Squall, SGM, anti-radar missile. Okay, that is fire on radar signals. Tornado, radar or command controlled, active, HE frig. The post here, that is also from the standard game, that was command control only. HE frig. So no weapons, just missiles. Well, makes sense for a carrier. But she also has a hangar. We have 12 Claymore bombers with torpedo loadouts, classic KBU-22. KBU-22 is bomb. It's, lower range than the torpedoes, but probably higher, less chance of intercepting them. Twelve bombers, 3 SEVACs or AVACs, or EAWs. I mean, we can basically use naval terminology because it is here based on Which I really love, yeah, that they really, I mean, even the name Fleet Command is even inspired by the classic Fleet Command. Empty low, yeah, okay, yeah, those are early warning, air surveillance, 3 of them. Then we have 10 interceptors Katana. Void superiority liked, which is basically, probably increases the fuel loadout. Also need to watch out for ammunition. But liked is, again, in naval carrier terms, liked fits usually allow you to increase the range. Then we have Tanto interceptors. Okay, but those guys are basically void superiority, bolt, remise, bolt. And we have Tantos, and look rather similar. 46 of them. Look quite similar. Need to see what the difference is. Fighter bomber, okay, that is a multi-role more. That is more of a multi-role interceptor, something like a FI-18, yeah. Carrier FI-18, while that is more like a Tomcat, I could imagine. More dedicated interceptor. But that here is more multi-role. Or Phantom. And yeah, those are basically reconnaissance. Yeah. They have a ELAN sensor, yeah. Mission package, electronic intelligence. That would be something like your R5 or whatever. I mean, liked setup. Reconnaissance aircraft. Scout. Okay, that is the carrier. Nah, man, mwah. Mwah. That is finally. Damn it, man, I will play the heck out of it. We will play this campaign forward, reverse. I will play this campaign on 5 different languages. English, Francis, Germansky, Russian, traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese. We roll everything. That is stuff I waited so long for. Massive Homeworld fan, massive, especially the space stuff here. And also how they presented, yeah, with this rebellion stuff. And those cutscenes, very reminiscent of Homeworld 1, Homeworld 2. This rather dark touch, millions dying, exploding, rebellions, exactly that's what we need. So basically the real world in space, yeah. Yes, man. And the ship designs, man. I love those ship designs. That is so, those, when in space you don't need aerodynamics, man. So who cares, yeah? This blocky, also Homeworld style. I think Homeworld really popularized that style. Was there anything else that had those blocky ships before? Yeah, Star Wars was always a bit more aerodynamic stuff. Battlestar Galactica, also were the haze type. Nah, man, but that looks here 11 out of 10, I can already tell. Biggest update in Steam history. Good, let's check out our FFG Stout Coral. Man, but I think there was a way to rename those ships. I can't remember. I want to rename her to RNS van der Leyen. Empress van der Leyen. God, excuse me, please don't persecute me. God Empress van der Leyen. Yeah, sorry. That was slipped me. Yeah. Good, Stout Coral. Okay. Wait, radar-wise or something? Are we rolling there? Are we rolling there something? I don't. It's not electronic warfare, but what is it for radar? Here. We need to check here, I think. That is radar. Okay. Raider Model 1. Raider top. Bottom Raider, top Raider. A lot of PDT, what is that here? Missile ID system. Ah, very good. 2 drives. 2 reactors. 5 internal hangars. A ton of VLS. Spyglass Raider here. Would be nice if you could check the modules out. Is there some way? Like in the editor when you're building ships. Man, imagine you can build your own ships now with this campaign module. What you can create. Come on, where's all those shills that normally announce every fart of IGN, Kotak, what? That here is quality stuff, yeah. DC teams, how many DC teams do we have? 2, 3, I don't know, a ton. If you lose that ship here, that is really bad. I wonder how repairs are handled. I could imagine that there's also some persistent stuff. Man, that would be crazy. Can you already press that button here? Hope not. What is that here? Is it only for the damage control teams or what? I think so. Priorities. Okay, that was a carrier. Our flagship. Harsh winds blow. Yeah, okay, it's not that bad. Winds blow. Blow. Harsh. Harsh. Mike Rowe is that. Next. Stout Coral. Check out module layout. Mark 62 cannons. Very nice to let's get the editor page. Bullseye Raider. Some VLS. Parallax Raider, okay. Yeah, Mark 82 cannons. Can't really tell what is the. Wait, if we go into the. I think we can see the caliber. That is 120mm turrets with AP shells, HE shells, and HE RPF. What the heck is that? What? Chemical? No, that is not chemical. What is AP, HE, RPF, HE, RPF. What's RPF standing for? Yeah. Ammunition language. So quite a specific term for this game. I guess that is some sort of fragmentation. What's RPF standing for? Proximity fuse and explodes into a cloud of shrapnel. Okay. Some sort of HE frag. From what I've saw, there perhaps can also be used in a defense against incoming missiles. That's what they also did, what they still do on naval ships in World War II or whatever, using special shells for main or secondaries in order to assist in anti-air or even in missile defense or what. Thunderheads. Hurricane, yeah, I need to find out. There's a command only. Range 15,000. They all have 15,000. Exactly, what was the flagship? The Harsh. So, 20,000 for the Cyclones, which are passive, so you can basically fire them and passive. It's not that good in picking up stuff, it needs to be close. Other than that, also 15,000, which makes sense. Good, and other than that, it is basically a typical frigate. Missile guide frigate, like a modern frigate. 2 guns, VLS. I guess some PDT. No. Or no PDT or no frigates. So they will probably use the gun for this, yeah. For ballistic defense. Beautiful. Good, next, Loom of Carina. Looks very similar. Might be the same frigate type. No, looks basically the same. Probably the same type. Check the weapons. Yeah. So we get into formation, or do we have time for that? Okay. Here. We will go towards Crucible. But I might get our ship into formation. I don't know. Something, nothing special. It's a carrier. So it's damn mountain here. Let's move a bit forward. Ah, nice. We have now speed controls. And you can, there's even speed up. Very good. Yeah, for the campaign, it makes sense. 0.5, that is basically now this. Or is this tactical mode select? What was it? Control, no, Alt space. Nah, that is now gone, I think. Oh, no, maybe it's wrong. Okay. Yeah, some keys changed. But now we have a 0.5 mode, that is okay. I think you can set that in the options. If you want a super slow mode. What was the setting for that? I think. You can even lower it to 25%. Oh, yeah, let's check quickly the settings. This is something new. Can I set that up or will it... Whoa, it worked! Okay, crazy. After 4 years. I can't set that without... here, accessibility, I think. Here. Active pause speed. Control space, okay. Control space. Cinematic Handycam. Control space. Ah, okay, but is it now paused? Or is it 25%? Oh, it seems to be full paused. Yeah, whatever, but you have new time controls. Here. Page up, page down. But 50% is also fine. Yeah, time control is really good. Especially the faster ones. Good, let's get information here. Sure if that's required. But I want to be better prepared. Guess we hit immediately. Yeah, I guess the frigate's forward. I mean, carrier is not really sporting anything. Let's say 1,000 meters. 45. But before we go, let's quickly compare those two interceptors. I guess it is what it is. One is more multi-role, the other one is dedicated, but we will compare them. We'll see what those 10 can do, what the difference is. I mean, one can carry fighter bomber layout, that's why I guess it is a multi-role. Is it like a FI-18? The other one is more like a F-14. Talking about real-world carrier aircraft. I really love that you can take your time and do stuff. That is really a massive campaign. You don't need to jump immediately. I mean, those seconds are not really important. We will travel for 10 days or something. What was it? Travel time. Okay, 13 hours. Yeah, but and that is only the beginning. From this campaign mode, I think it will blow up. Because people need to know. So nowadays there's so much crap on Steam released. So what do you call it? Attention management or what? No. Fighting for attention. Shit games got it. Look at that zoom in, that is so beautiful. Nice. Very sexy interceptors. Look very similar, yeah? Okay, the Fury is Katana class, and that is a Tanto class. Good, Fury, Joker. So some stats. 4, 20 mic, 50 mic. Yeah, okay, that is very special. Let's get the speeds. Bingo 10 minutes. Bingo 10 minutes. Okay. Combat time 2.5. It's almost the same. Max speed. Can't tell really, but a bit like that Joker is faster. Just a Tanto, but it's a multi-roll. 35 meters per second. Is that a max speed or what is that? Here's the speed. Give me an engine heartburn on both. I want to see what you can do. Nah, very similar. Probably just different iterations of a fighter. There's not really that much difference I can see. One is sporting a 20 mic, the other one is a 50 mic. Otherwise, the mission probably more like a FIA A, B types. Probably the F14. I mean the F14B, I think. It received some air-to-ground capability. Okay, come all back home. Yeah, but for the fighters, you can't see the modules. But there's if you check in the carrier menu, you can see how was it here? Here, fuselage and whatever. Missile control computer, missile control ablative. Yeah, they're very similar. High coherence CM launcher, S1 missile base. Only difference is, I guess, the Tanto is a slight upgrade to the Katana. Yeah, here, I mean, you see it. 440C, 440 Victor. Didn't check the numbers, so it's basically something like a F14B, F14C to compare to a F14A. Okay, good, we are ready. Bring in the last fighter. That mystery is solved. And everybody go MCon for the time being. Switch off the radars, comms only receive. Weapons control, yeah, it's free. But go dark. Wait, there was some emission control where you see, here, signature nominal. But I guess that is... nothing is doing anything anyways. Okay. Let's switch off the radar so we don't announce ourselves. Let's go! First mission area. Can you save that? So one thing I need to check out again, forgot about this missile menu, so I just don't want to fire by accident. Okay. Shift at waypoint. Alt at target. Control change radius site. Then shift at waypoint. Yeah, okay, I remember. H lock azimuth, what is it? Ah, nice, very cool. Man, that guy, or that developer, massive dude. Massive skilled with, when it comes to UI, especially complex stuff like this. I've never seen a game that in a 3D environment such good controls. Comes to some such complex stuff like plotting missile courses or any courses. I also love this formation system that you don't have this multi-select or whatever, but can now basically turn one ship to the side while everybody maintains that heading. It's massive. The achievement is in competence and skill. The 1%ers of developers that can pull off stuff like that. While we see here game when James Bond, man, hold W for winning the game. James Bond first, like. I saw some gameplay videos where people don't press anything on the keyboard and the mission auto completes. Okay, we are ready. Ah, wait, it's real time? Holy Billy. One ship. Hyperspacing. So the entire campaign is running real time, are you telling me? Nah. Because it will now be stuck and then... That would be nuts. What it looks like. Those ships are only traveling, yeah? Say EVE Online style. Crazy, man. What's that, you guys? That developer deserves an Oscar. They also... that is here some... There's 3 time, right? You see them traveling there? Oh shit. Now I paused. Can you basically follow those ships hyperspacing, right? Yes! Okay. What now? There must be something. There must be a switch. This 10 is probably not enough to skip 13 hours. Okay. Danger fuel warning. Fleet has currently 2 ships. Low fuel levels. The ships will be able to make 1 more transit burn after arriving at the current destination. Man, what a campaign mode is. That is the first one. I think that's one of the... So far, I mean, we need to, of course, investigate it further, but so far from the first look, that might be one of the best campaign modes I've ever seen. Replenishment. Replenishment ships in the fleet. Okay, oh man. That is your basic repairs. Yes. Oh man, that is the best campaign mode you can even get there. That is even more than I've expected in my wildest dreams. So you have a persistent campaign, but it's not some of this dynamic campaign, hilly-billy stuff. It is to some extent handcrafted missions, but linked together with a persistent campaign mode where you repair. Yeah, for me that is a golden standard. It's the best campaign mode you can pull off. The best campaigns roll like that. Story elements and everything, because if it would be full dynamic AIs and rolling around ships or whatever, I know if a lot of people, yeah, dynamic campaign, it's always usually you don't receive real quality experience from that. Especially in high complex games like war games or simulations, it usually bollocks out. While this system here is simply you can make handcrafted encounters, missions. With of course some, I guess there's something if you wait too long or whatever, a certain location might receive reinforcements, or if you blow up a shipyard, then perhaps 2 frigates can't be completed, which will otherwise assist in engagement in a next engagement. But still maintaining that handcrafted element. That is the best. If that is re-rolling how I see it here, that might be the best campaign mode since, I don't know, 10 years. Every fighter we lose is important. It's not. I was thinking we will simply play a campaign. Mission 1, blow them all up. Mission 2, blow them all up. Yeah. Let some Jenny or Jimmy speak a bit. Get some cutscene. Continue. Nah, here you get the full package, man. That is here absolutely. Developers cooked up hard here. That is, man, that is. I will play it, but I guess in the end I will award best games in history. Best campaign modes in history. Free update here. It's on Steam. Dropped. Here, have your campaign mode. Enjoy it. With an editor. With an editor. You receive an editor and can do your own campaign immediately. What a massive chat move. Okay, I recovered hope in modern developers. The maestros are still existing here out there. Yeah. That here is Champions League. It's a screen saving. I was checking out here every module, how much time you have. Total restores. There's probably the 13 hours you have for the jump. During the jump, the damage control teams can work on repairs. Nuts. Imagine the next battle is, you already know you're facing 2 battleships. And try desperately to repair stuff. Crazy. Those stats, those screens are so beautiful. There's here a stat screen pawn. They always say Hideo Kojima, whatever. Here, that is here maestros, man. Those people should be invited here on the, I don't know what game convention, what. I love how the carrier hold number is free to show you hold is. What do you mean with so hold? It's the third. I need to explain me what you mean with how old. It was from the number I could, that there's of course 2 previous carriers that. But yeah, that is rather fresh, yeah, because that this navy doesn't operate that many of this carrier type, or that they lost the free. I mean, real navies often replenish certain numbers, and when they are lost. But FG here. A lot of frigates around. One number 3 implies, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that could be. It could be. It could be one of the oldest. I don't know. Of course, required information how many, but I guess the Alliance fleet has rather many of them. But it's also, at least in reality, numbers depending on the navy also get replenished. But I'm not sure on that. Yeah, so different traditions and. But yeah, be indeed some older one, because everything super high tech is sent with the main fleet, and for this suicide plan they picked one of the older ones. Yeah, could be. Okay, deploy. True, yeah, considering that this is just a massive alliance. Everything up to CV 500 is the main force. Only CV. What? Shit. Boah. Yeah, do we really need to roll into those asteroids? Let's first pull back into this direction. Do we want to activate the radars? Let's wait. Drive less attack is strength 5. Good, let's quickly check out what we have here. Typical cannon cruiser. Nothing special, which I like. It's a cannon cruiser. No missiles or what. Just cannons. Old school, I like it. Guns, yeah, frontal. Nah, with a broadside you can't fire everything. So you want to face, that is basically a assault cruiser, you want to face forward, yeah. Good, let's first reassemble the fleet, let's put everybody together. I don't like to roll around in those asteroids. Primary mission is to save that cruiser here. And we have some time. Drive flares are 140 out. So we reassemble in open space and then let them come at us. Like, where are you? Okay, but the heading, a bit of different heading here. And the formation is safe, but not entirely the. But it's hard to say in this side move. Is he turning? Slowly. Fighters. Well, I didn't play so much with carriers. Perhaps let's get a scout out towards us in order to see what is going on there. I need to slow down. You could also say slow down is the simulation mode. We'll see. CVAC aircraft, definitely get that out. And give me one halberd. This home guard. Bolt missiles. Oh. Probably not. This might increase the station time. Good. We can send out some interceptors to protect the carrier. But right now I don't see we are close together. Keep the radars turned off. Comms receive only. Let the fighters figure it out. We don't need to transmit. Let's even launch me a second scout or even a third one. Solo. Yeah, I mean, basically playing half speed is really a good idea that they added that. Also, I might play it for the beginning. I mean, I have more time to figure out. I don't like it. Okay, let's see. Battlefield-wise, I mean, I like it here. Exactly here. Depends, of course, on what we're facing. But we might assemble a fleet for the time being here. Don't like to be close to asteroids or whatever. It's always something could come around, bombers or what, iron frigates. Which I can't. I rather like to be in open space. Good, we will keep one AVAX aircraft, or we will keep the AVAX aircraft close. I will call it AVAX, or CVAX, I will call it AVAX. Yeah, we'll keep that close to us. We will apply regular naval carrier tactics while keeping our own radars shut. Yeah, thank you, remote tanker. Good point. Very good point. Sorry, wondering why they're sitting there. Nice. Even that is simulated. That you need to be in the launch parameters in order to receive or send off. Good, the 3 scouts are off. Our AVAX is also off. She's running radars. Would be nice to have. Is there a setting to launch an MCON? I think I will orbit with her. I think that was possible. Wait, let me think. Or we simply do a protect, but I would like rather her to orbit. I don't know if that's possible. Because fighters have a bit different controls. She received those orders? I don't see the line. Yeah, I think so. Ah, left click, exactly. Are they picking something already up? There's emissions. Something is transmitting. Picking up on our E-lint. Where's my third? 1, 2. Ah, she. So yes, my still fire missiles at her. That's why I don't want to be having her too close to the fleet while doing her AVAX job. So I need to orbit because I don't have those sophisticated move controls. It's fine. To orbit rather in a greater range. Good, let's pick that. Let's see what we have here. We have emissions. Coming from the suspected launch location. A bit closer. Okay, is there some sort of screen setting? What's the current flight time? 12 minutes, okay. Moving very fast. Ah. Unknown. But they are in search track, running some active raiders. Heading towards Longlands. Oh, you need to keep a bit distance, there's something incoming. Fast. We'll make it out what it is. Distance 4,000 meters, way too close. Get out of here. Because I want to launch interceptors for fleet defense. She already getting attacked. Get out of here. Lost her. Good, then. Was very fast. Don't think that was something bigger. But I get the interceptors ready. Ah, wait, that is. What is that here? Holy Billy. 46. Fighter bomber would be more multi-role as against frigates and corvettes. Let's don't overdo it. Let's send me first the 10 dedicated interceptors. So now. No, very good. Really nice interface. Launch. Closing distance fast. We might need to engage right now. They will pick us up soon. So far I don't see incomings. There's a light cruiser. Is the light cruiser with us? Not yet. But join the formation in front of me. Yeah, something is here. Shots fired. Who's firing? Who's receiving? Tracked by enemy active sensors. It's time to activate. Good, whatever. Turn our radars on. Engage track 1-5. Frigate reposition. Switch to HE. Holy shit. Holy Billy. Most misses. Good. Fighters engaging. What is that? Small craft. For this we don't need bombers. Launch an interceptor setup. Launch everything. Also launch bombers. But first interceptors. Launch a fighter bomber. Oh. Launch. God damn, I'm entangled with a frigate. Undock. Hitman. Yeah, you protect the flagship. Bring those scouts in, because otherwise I will lose them. Can't monitor them right now. Oh, you lost too. Man, look at this carrier. Get them all out. Yes, baby. Good form up, Bolt. There's something coming close. Too close. Engage it. Yeah. Where's my engager target? It's getting too close. Those arenas are still so small. Ceasefire. Find me targets. Bring the fighters in. Bring everybody in. Right now. Switch off Raiders. Where's my... Ah, shit, wait, no, wait. Where's my Avex aircraft? Did we lose it? Damn it. That could be. I think we lost one Civic. Get one out. It's my other frigate. She's there. Oh. She's above me. Let's come a bit closer. Yeah, I think even against smaller targets, we need fighter bomber configuration. Seems like the interceptors are really only firing at missiles and smaller stuff. They're launching so much. It's still a launch in progress. Ja. Gut, genau, aborted. Amber, how old was it? Oh, here. Cancel. So. Was firing shots. Ah, that is trusses. Getting jammed. Or not getting jammed, but somebody's jamming. We are currently running MCon. Just want to recover my millions of fighters. But I also like it that you can't launch them all instantly. That's good. There was still fighters preparing because I tried to launch 46 of those interceptors there. And they didn't even make it into the engagement. Because the deck crews were so busy. Man, the activity here. Yeah, there's a carrier. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we lost, it seems like lost one of those Sevax aircraft, yeah. And 2 scouts and probably also some of the fighters. Okay, from where? Flagship. Good, activate the radars. You still have interceptors out. Yeah. Protect the flagship. Now I want to stay away from all those wrecks. If they might blow up. Yeah. It's okay. Do I want to launch him? I don't think so, not right now. Let's first see how big that threat is. I mean, I have, yeah, but the interceptor configured. I might keep them for missile defense. Maybe we can handle it conventionally. Oh, she. Ah, yeah. Would be nice, at least for the AVEX aircraft, to somehow assume formation. Don't want to lose them. They're quite valuable. I mean, right now, we don't need AVEX, we are in full engagement with full radars. Sure, we could fly towards the tide, but bring her back. She is... I mean, she's... let's keep her out, she's just airborne. Just don't want to lose her. But I can fly outside of the... Okay, that is good. Yeah, I think we don't need to fight this. Turn off the radar for the time being. We don't need you right now. Not that you get targeted by something. Exactly, we can work like that. Keep the AVEX silent. So they might blow up by a single missile. Okay. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Ceasefire, 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 ceasefire. Even that I need to do? Nice. Even looting, man. This is crazy, huh? Okay. Shit, I lost some of those skips. Yeah, in the future we need to watch out with those recons when I blow up so fast. Bring everybody in. Man, mwah, that's a campaign. It's a story, looting, flying systems, time management. Crazy. Best campaign mode. Good. Damage assessment. Anything? No. Capitals and subcapitals are fine. Yeah, we lost one Sevak and 2 or 3 skiffs. Only skiffs can check them out. Okay. Yeah, get them out there. It'd be great if you could set a default. He did loadouts. Nah, man, Jimmy, are you kidding me? Spacecraft loadout editor. Oh man, I think I need to set it to not safe for work stream. Holy Billy, holy Jimmy, man, that is, nah, man, it's too much for me. I can't handle it. That is really good stuff. That's how you do it. This game should, man. You buy all this, man. First like bullshit, man. Some low IQ games. This here should have a 100,000 on Steam. That is here real development talent. Some fucking Unreal 5 engine Walking simulator. And that even has a editor. Okay, yeah, so I need to rename the channel. The workshop, give it to me. Community man, I will play everything out there. Oh, you know how much possibilities there is. Every single missile is simulated, yeah, on those carriers. Every missile you fire matters. I don't know what in this engagement 5 billion missiles were fired, yeah. Nice. Okay, get those skiffs out. Nah, man, what a achievement that is here. It is historical, yeah. I think I'm overdoing it now. I need to watch out of it. Pass will rather, but they have eland suits. The other ones don't have that. They have nothing, yeah. You need to watch out because they blow up fast. I got them too close to the enemy. Couldn't even ID some of those enemies before I blew up. Ah, but that happens, yeah. Scout is a dangerous job. So everybody's already inside. And then you can even now do looting. Are you kidding me? Homeworld, that is the real Homeworld 3, yeah. With the Relic, and Relic Entertainment is gone, yeah. Nah, man, that is... Okay, yeah, best games award is already in the oven. Oh, thank you for delivering that. The wait, those 4 years waiting was absolutely worth it. And that is only the beginning. I mean, it will now patch it and whatever. Please buy this game, you damn. Nah, I don't know. It's complicated. I might want to buy 007 First Light, where I only need to hold a damn. Can take the hands off the keyboard. Game plays itself. Oh man, that campaign mode, very good so far. That is really massive entertainment. Can't remember the last time. Which was the last game that impressed me so much? Let me think. I don't know. For me personally, that is a real historical gaming. What that achievement here, that campaign mode. I was thinking, okay, chapter 1, okay. Mission 1, blow 2 dudes up. Good, done. Next mission, blow. I mean, you can still do something like that. You could do a linear line simply and do a linear story campaign mission, yeah? Where you play 5 missions behind and those progressive elements. You could set that to 100% replenishment rate. Then you have basically your classic linear campaign, yeah? If you survive, you start the next mission with the full setup. While that here is really incorporating the best elements, yeah? That is, as I talked about, yeah, those dynamic campaigns or whatever. Most of them are complete crap. People don't know what they are asking for. It's hellish to develop, and AI, especially in such a complex environment, will simply chicken out or something. But here, that is a perfect mix, and you have this persistent elements, repair your ships, loot even the battlefield. Now I don't. What can I now decide? I mean, now they say, "Oh, I'm not." Oh shit! Don't crash me. Okay. Sorry, you don't have enough cargo space. Is it a safe or what is that? Massive technology. Even the save menu is Einstein. Groups of saves. What of is it delete? What is the quick save button? Is there a quick save button? F5 or what? And even at speed, yeah, for example, I enjoy more because Fleet Command is multiplayer is can be brutal, fast-paced. And I always ask, I mean, this game has basically everything, all the extreme simulation aspects, ECM, whatever, of equipping your carrier aircraft, developing cruise missile waypoints. But they allow you to play it at half time, at half speed, and then you have basically. It's still, look at that, I mean, it was still quite hectic, but absolutely fine. You can say I'd rather play 0.25. No, I mean, sure, if you can customize it, why not? But it gave me even more this. It is heated, should be heated. It's a space battle, yeah, but it is not so. Oh, wow, 5 million things happening and you don't get it. You're not some massive RTS dude, yeah. And we didn't even use active pause. I mean, that's also a thing. I need that on an easier button, because you still can give orders in active pause. I need to put it on my mouse, and we can also use active pause. Next crazy thing would be here, what's it called? Vigo system, yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to develop, I think, Vigo. Into a game like that. You could basically 1 minute turns, yeah. 1 minute is perhaps too low, I don't know. Yeah, why not? Vigo adds also some very, because you need to plan, okay, what I will do in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, let's launch those factors of it. Quick save. Nah, man, that is here. I was completely out of games. Yeah. Modern Naval Warfare, just played it, yeah. But it needs a patch. I think it's early access, first release, it's fine. Completely out of games. I was already thinking perhaps I will become a Fortnite streamer. It's over. Then I remembered, yeah, wait, there's this campaign update. But what they delivered here is outstanding. If I would be not here, if those gaming journals that always circle jerk around, I would immediately hear this game awarded technology award, design award, and greatest theme update. Already released game 2026. Quick save button F5 or what? Let's see that. It's a quick save button. Let's try out F5. The international button for quick saving, F6. F7. I have to stop pressing those buttons. Yeah, okay, then here simply, I mean, as I don't want to save scum it. So sometimes autosave, quick save. Where did I do that? 19, wait, was it right now? That was this here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was also even better, I even would agree with that. The game is rather safe. I mean, right now we are not crashing. I can't remember crashing in this game ever. In dangerous waters or whatever, I just saving because if I don't save, the game crashes. Yeah? It's always like that. Murphy's Law. If you don't save for 1 hour, game crashes. If you save 100,000 times per minute, nothing happens. Okay, before we can play at slow-mo. Search rec. No, it's RPG system and inventory. If they will jump out of the window. That is too much for my brain. If they come here with some inventory system, module systems, man, build your own ships in the campaign. So, no, man, stop going crazy, man. But thank you. Yeah, thank you. You restored my hope. I was thinking most modern developers can't cross the street. It's not getting driven over, but whoever's making that game, the team or the individual. Massive skills, massive. I can tell by, yeah, for a lot of people, the UI. I can't, but if you're familiar with complex games, especially with this 3D movement, how challenging this is. I mean, Homeworld was already good, but this game here adds, I mean, 5 layers to it. Yeah, like maintaining your heading, yeah, while doing a roll and having a course at the same time. This is only 0.1%. I can pull that off in such good controls. Or developing a cruise missile course around that asteroid, yeah, in a 3D environment, while still maintaining this rather close approach like Homeworld, without getting completely into some map. Okay. The other fighters can't check those recs out. I can check it out. Launch me one katana. Because those skiffs have probably some sort of loading. They look like some small cargo. That is the difference. It's an eland. Nice. Now, if you can even if that comes now that you can somehow modify your ship modules, even if I don't want to know what happens if you capture that hangar. Then somebody tells you you can produce your own ship from the modules you harvested. Then I completely lose my brain on live stream. Good, be right back. Okay, I renamed the video. Okay, did I found something there? Are they still searching? Here, that is at the no. So the progress bar. Oh, there's a few. Search rig. So it's searched. It's quite dangerous because some of those wrecks can also blow up. I mean, those smaller ones not. Oh, wait, is it? That indicates searched. And I fired up a fighter, right? No. Just want to see if fighters can also search, but probably not. Is that icon meaning? Somebody needs to pick it up. Or is it a waypoint or what is it? Those lines. I can only kill them. Okay. RTP. No, wait, watch out. I mean, you can take that time. Also need to study those information, missile status, okay. Magazine status, that is cool. You can check that quick. Point position searching. Okay. Do we need to investigate them? Yeah. I mean, they all have. I mean, there is something on those ships. So it's blue lines indicating. Let's move closer to one of those and see what happens. Close enough. So I don't know what those blue lines mean. It could be the bearing. Yeah, it could be the bearing. It was the last target I gave the bearing order to. What is bearing? Quick button. E, no. I need to put some of those on the mouse, especially move and bearing are very important. You need them often. Or heading, not bearing. Yeah, heading. Orbit track. I can try that on Fike, I suppose it works. Oh, okay. But I can't believe that you need to check those locations out with your subcapital, so what this would be. Who knows where pick up frigate. Oh, they don't receive some special order there to pick up stuff. I guess there is something. Also, depending on the situation, I mean, we won on this battlefield. There's no time critical. At least not yet. Then you can take your time, but on different battlefields, if there's, for example, reinforcements heading towards you, yeah, that will arrive in 5 minutes, you might need to get out and have to not have the time for salvage operations. So that's how it is, but I doubt that we need to move. That would be too. So everything you check out, you might bring with you. Okay. I guess we are done. Correct the formation. For example, the formation, yeah. You're picking a ship. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Yes. And then, in relation of that ship, you see that is really good stuff, yeah. Now it looks good. 1000 is perhaps a bit close. On the other hand, the carrier has really good PDT, point defense. Bring them close together will of course increase the chance to intercept. And also protect the subcapitals. Whereas they're still all pointing towards something. H, yeah, I need to put H probably on or is there something like clear heading? Reset heading? Clear heading, oh my god, this game has to be too. Whoever made that is a Einstein of video game development. Now, really, most people can't even tell. Oh, there's so many buttons. If you really dig into this stuff, man, this should be taught at universities, man. All crazy shit. Clear heading and roll, yeah. Let's reset. Exactly. You're thinking, man, that would be great to have clear heading and roll. Ah, there is a button. Okay, thank you. No, man, that is best campaign mode release in plus editor, in-game editor. Holy moly, man. We will play the heck out of this game, I tell you. Fleet Command single player games. Smart Fleet. I mean, Fleet Command is smart. Nah, man, that is. Can't stop, man. I want to write a love letter to the developers. Hello, this is van der Leyen Miller. Thank you, really, thank you. No, really, thank you. I would for outright pay for this game. I would pay $80 or $100. Premium, whatever is here. Free update campaign mode. Water delivery. We're getting close to that here. Let's speed up the game. Skips coming in. Don't tell me I need to pick up every box. Loot box. I don't think so. I think it's only about checking it out if you have the time for that. And normally you don't want to park beside those because they can blow up even after minutes. Especially with some updates. Back in the days the ships blew up rather fast. But I really like that. I noticed that yesterday. Ships can take quite a lot of brunt. It still remain. Everything back in the days everything blew up. I mean that here, what is that? It looks like a frigate. Well, the frigate might have a nuclear reactor. Probably shouldn't check it out like that. Let's get moving. Slow down the game or pause it, check out the map. I mean, currently there's nothing indicating that the briefing, the operational briefing was inflict as much damage as possible and not race towards the shipyard. Man, look at this shit. Imagine Sony makes a campaign of 5,000 missions. Massive war. The second Spartacus, Space Spartacus war. Space Crixus in his battle cruiser and Space Spartacus in his carrier. Why didn't they cross the Space Alps? I don't know. When the Allied fleet arrived, I don't know. It was bros, well, they wanted to roll it. Nah, really out of. And I'm not fanboying, don't get me wrong, I play good games. I don't even shit on good games. Absolutely super critical on games. I'm not here your YouTuber shill. Oh man, wow, so crazy. Wow. Man, what a massive game. Stream stopped, never ever played again, yeah? Nah, but that here is, and if you roll those games and campaign modes, that is really a big thing, campaign modes. And that here looks, wow, that is massive. They delivered here, that is And the editor is out. There's probably already currently some massive modder chats working on that. Yeah, I mean, then I go for the frigate. I want my frigate. We lost her in hyperspace. I don't see the... But I can imagine that the opposition will stiffen up the more time you waste around. For example, here locate 2 destroyers. 2 destroyers got lost here at Anacrusis. But imagine that we pick up the frigate, we might lose the time to save those 2 destroyers, yeah. Or you can program it like that. Allocate frigate, man, that's a heavy cruiser, okay. And they got littered all over the place. But no Jimmy or Jenny is left behind, yeah. Okay. But we are extremely low on fuel, that is a massive problem. Can I check, did we receive fuel? Because a lot of ships have only 1 jump left. Yeah, that was not really explained. I mean, that factory marked hold fuel, yeah. What is if we only jump the flagship and the long lance and wait with the frigates? Pull off here some... I don't know, fuel situation was not really mentioned. Yeah, factory, that sounds like factory station, they might probably have fuel. Yeah, like the German Wehrmacht. Fuel is acquired. On the move. Hey, wait, there's a mining station. Ah, come on, mining station has fuel as well. I wonder what happens if you... I mean, we did that. Can you leave force behind? Let's try that out. Detach those 2 frigates. Oh, let's first move everybody to the jump vector of... What was it called? Lamplight. Is that clear? Yeah. The game tells me it's clear, it's clear. Because this game was, from the beginning, and it was solid development there. So what is this for an engine? Housemaid, what? Take that, dude. That collision avoidance. Wait, did we pick up more wrecks? No. Some music, man. This game should have 150,000, 400,000 Steam reviews. Overwhelmingly positive. We will now get it. No, wait, hold your horses. Shit, wait, reverse. Yeah, if you move to position, doesn't change the heading, right? Yeah. That's why I play video games. For moments like this. This game is like being, again, a kid, I don't know, 8 years old playing Homeworld. completely engulfed and immersed in the game. Okay, get her out. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, you need to leave the map. I think you need to leave the map, you can't leave ships behind. I'm a bit concerned about the fuel situation. Was not really much talking about that. We can do one jump, and if there's indeed 2 ships that will be stranded, then we need to see how we solve it. What? Ah, that's okay. Because at the beginning we had partial jumps, but it seems like it waited for us to jump our ships away. I wonder what happens if you split the ships up and send them to 2 different destinations. Probably can do that. But right now I think it's not needed. We have 1 more jump. If we run out, okay, then we need to see what happens. But right now, let's do it. Jump to lamp. Lamp light. And better keep that on FQ. Is it really much slower? Yeah, it is much slower, right? Let's see. Speed for carry operations is... Yeah, it's only 75%. Judging by that scope, 75% of full speed, not flank. They're adjusting. Which of course doesn't make sense in space, but I still like it. Yeah. Of course, those engagement distances are super short. More to, I don't know, World War II engagement, even that, World War I. But I like that mix. It's really mixing extremely realistic, not extremely real, but realistic naval warfare elements with space, but keeping that in mind that you want to see the action. You want to see fucking lasers getting fired at each other. While if you want to see it how it would look in reality, there's this game, I forgot its name, what it's called, that shows you really probably a believable prediction of warfare in space, which is absolutely nothing what you see in the movies. You will have vessels firing at each other at several thousand kilometers. Because once you boost a missile, that missile doesn't require, it's not getting dragged, nothing. You can boost it to a speed and it will roll that speed. This means engagement distances in space will be brutally. Even with current sensor technology, you could assume that people might fire at each other. Yeah, if you pick up something at the moon, you might fire a missile at it. Yeah. So energy management in space is a complete different beast than in the atmosphere of our planet, yeah, where you have drag and gravity. In space, in ZOG, vacuum, you fire up something, you speed it up to 10,000 meters per second, and it will maintain that energy. Yeah? With some, of course, you're always subject to a gravity of a celestial object near, always, at least according to theory, but real space combat will be super boring. You will see missiles getting fired at vessels that will travel long and still impact, and you know that it will impact you, and you can't do anything about that. Probably even weeks before you will know that those missiles will impact you. So that here is mixing this in, yeah, what you see from the movies, where they pew at each other in close range, which absolutely doesn't make sense from a real hardcore scientific standpoint. While still having this realistic fleet comp naval warfare elements. Absolute You need to come up with something like that, yeah. I mean, okay, yeah, homeworld and whatever, I mean, no. So that's something like that. Okay. Good flagship. Let's leave. Oh, we got the loot. New skin unlocked. Ah man, that is a game of my dreams. And imagine with the campaign editor what you can pull off for campaigns. Yeah. Some single battle cruiser somewhere behind enemy lines, getting massive. Here the space Spee, not the Graf Spee, the space Spee. Doing some trade warfare in space. Okay. See what did we pick up stuff? Oh yeah. Yeah, Loom of Carina, our 2 frigates are now out. They can't hyperspace jump anymore. Did we pick up stuff? Banquet, what? Backrooms, Banquet. I mean, those backrooms games, there's thousands of them. Is it good or what? Wow, what's that? Ah, that is. Ah, okay, that is here some Steam thing, okay. I need to check it out, but yeah, there's a lot of those. Basically, simply rolling into some rooms and some crazy stuff happens. What happened to the loot? Did we pick up something? Ah, yeah, wait. Buried? No. Eliminated. Ships are is fine. I'm not sure about this loot system. Yeah, exactly. Those they dealt some damage, yeah, probably to missiles, but in the interceptor configuration, they don't attack subcapitals. They only attack small craft. Lost 2. Ah no, wait, we didn't lose one of we didn't lose our AVEX. Okay, that's good. We lost 2 of our halberds. And other than that, we lost nothing. Ah wait, we lost 2 Tantos. Unused, yeah. Mostly. So you might rather roll with the fighter bomber configuration and keep those interceptors, those tents, for fleet defense, yeah. So you can probably intercept missiles and what. But what happened to those stuff that we pick up? To the stuff we picked up? Might do a reload, I'm not sure. Let me reload that. Ah, look at that here. It's a massive base, I've never seen that. They're pretty sure I have fuel. But let me reload that. 1807. That is the new lamplight. Wow. Oh, 7045. Yeah, but with fast speed up, we can handle that. Just took my time. Do we need to send somebody out to pick up that loot? Perhaps we don't require it because we are basically repaired. I think you need to board them with a ship to steal stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is what they mentioned in the tutorial. But yeah, okay, wait, I will check it. Slow down. Ah, here, board target. Yeah, thank you. Ah, holy shit. Okay, we need to do it. Yeah, okay. No problem. Detach the frigates. So now are we boarding? Nah, you kidding me? There's an inventory system. No way, man. They have an inventory system. Holy Billy. They have an inventory system in this game. You're looting. Holy Jimmy, man. Nah, man, that is. I'm jumping out of the window. That is quite detailed. No, wait, that is. Who is on the right side? Docked with this ship. Docked with. Board. Start cover is ours, okay? So this ship is ours, okay? And that is what they found. Here, okay, ammunition. Crazy. Ah, okay. Wow, man, that is. Poof, I didn't expect that. Yeah, left side is what we have, okay. Boah. Holy moly, okay. But how do I transfer back? Let me reload. But I get the idea. Yeah, okay, wow, that is nuts. Very detailed. So we rather need to look what ships carry what ammunition, and then we replenish those ships that need that. There's no real need for picking up stuff or picking everything up, but we rather look at what we need. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is some bug or whatever, but I guess it will get fixed because I also didn't see a way to transfer it back. Yeah, crazy. Nuts, holy Billy. But then we should be able to check out those wrecks. Pretty sure once the... Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. I guess we can peek at those... Hey, wait, are those guys moving? Hold your horses. Good. You check out. Can I waypoint that? No. No. Good. Cool, there must be a way to check out those loot boxes. Huh? Should I? So that aircraft needs to be... Otherwise, what is the point of sending those gifts in? So, yeah, I guess that is... I can't figure it out, but normally, of course, it should show what is inside. Otherwise, doesn't really make sense. So I need to know, of course, what is inside before we board it, and that is, I guess, the reason why you might rather want to send out skiffs. Right now, I can't check out the wreck because I don't know the button. Okay, good, then do it visually. Yeah, that is missile boats, okay. I'm not sure if they will have anything useful for us. Those frigates, what is the ammo status of those frigates? Uh, 98, 87, 120 mic shells. Yeah, then check that out if they have 120s. Ah, wait, here, what? Last known inventory. Yeah, perfect, we have it, okay. Last known inventory. That's what you want. Good, come back home. That is good. Okay, let's check those inventories out. Danya, rocket, bolts. I guess right now I didn't see an interface where you can transfer inventory between your units. I guess that will be added because it makes sense that you can transfer ammunition. That would be absolutely brutally good. Right? Didn't see an interface where you can do that. But the system is already in place. Old missiles, I don't know if somebody using that stuff. Piranha rockets, chaff decoys, yeah, sure. I mean, decoys, so even, I don't know. But yeah, decoy says 50%. Okay. Chef is against Raider. Yeah, check it out. But no 120s. No. Anybody 120s? 100. Thunderbolt missile, so that's good. 100s. Somebody is using 100s, but not the frigates. They use 120s, I think. No, nobody's using 100s. Yeah, but cool. A very cool system. But not really that much useful stuff here for us. We might even not detach the fleet, but simply check this out here. Yeah, chaff decoys. And you see, can we replenish that? Check it out. I definitely want those missiles. If you even use those missiles, then you bolt missiles. Yeah, that's probably interceptors. Yeah, the flagship needs bolt interceptors. I think bolt missiles are interceptors. Interceptor missiles. They're very cool. There's like Diablo, man. You're checking out. Oh, what is the loot, man? And then some here a level 3 missile launcher, purple missile launcher, man. Missile launcher in green set item. If you find the 120 guns to that, man, you get a 10% damage boost. I mean, with this system, you can reroll some crazy stuff. I wonder if you next day will come up that you can use some ship facilities and. And unfortunately, no fuel. Bolt missiles, bolts, we need bolts, but. $20 slug. Yeah, but that is now super. I mean, there was some at $20. But there's no super micro, yeah. I mean, you can already move it up, move up there. Just don't ram anything. Haha, nice. Ah, yeah. Good. What's with those chaff decoys? Ah, yeah, look, repair, fuel, craft. Fuel! Ah, so we need to. Ah, here, bulk mix. Yeah, pick up those. This item type is not used by any commandant. Yeah, no, okay. Ah, this red indicates if it is in use or not. Very good. 120. Yeah, but it's ours. So there's nothing useful for that frigate. Can multiple ships dock with a single? But I guess we need first to undock the frigate. Okay. Fuel, yeah, we need as a fuel somewhere. And those thunderheads. Yeah, that is active decoys, and that is our stuff. No, nothing is used here. Yeah, some shuttle type ships, but cool. Yeah. Also, the interface again, really good, telling you immediately what you need, what not. At the long lens, check it out. But no fuel. Yeah, I don't know if salvage operations. I think it could be also a bit simplified, or there should be an option. I mean, if you can roll, you want to roll it hardcore in your campaign like that, it's okay. Should be simply as something like. But perhaps that might introduce problems. If you can simply loot everything, having it like in Homeworld, when the enemy is finished off on the map, then you basically auto harvest everything, all the asteroids. No need to wait and do that. If there's enemy reinforcements inbound, of course, yeah, then it might be time critical. So this is a bit micro. But very cool that the system is in place, it can be refined. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Holy Billy, man, that is dangerous what we're doing here. Because they can random blow up, they might have an unstable reactor there inside. Even though smaller ships. And that here is a frigate, yeah, frigate is carrying a reactor. Likely. Somebody die? No. Yeah, perhaps you don't want to check them out. This is rather more for last resort, or check out for high value items, but not for this bollocks. That guy crashed into the asteroid. Nice. Amos. Looks like a challenging docking operation. But then rather get away of those ships. I mean those, yeah. Because if they blow up, they'd rather damage, create more. He's not really able to dock with him. So due to some. If that's not possible, then it's not possible. Leave him alone. It's okay. The guy's someone crashed in an asteroid. Get out of here. Guy's on fire. Rather do okay. Yeah, Thunderheads. I can't transfer them. Why not? Oh, because the VLS are full. Ah, the VLS one here. Okay, chaff decoys. Bring them in. All. Roll. Ah, wait. Bolts. 0. Active radar, nah. Oh, why is it so lagging so hard? Massive docking operations going on. What's that here? Bombs. Ah, that's our stuff. Here, bolts. Bolt. Yeah, I need bolts. Chaff decoys. I mean, we have quite big max, but I don't want to load them with bollocks. If you're not able chaff decoys, I mean, sure, we could be using them in the VLS. Yeah, but we are 100%. Yeah, I don't load it with crap. But we now figure out how that system works. Detach. But it's risky, as you see. Those ships can blow up at a random moment. Oh, so it? No, okay. To tell if they have a... Yeah, you can tell probably by simply what is gone. If they're on fire like that, then might be unsafe. But they're always on fire. Yeah, it's a bit micro. On the other hand, I understand perhaps that it's quite a risky operation. Perhaps we will later have transport class ships. Docking with the main ship, yeah, that's a bit, of course, quite a overkill. Yeah, it was this docking operation that created those legs. Some smaller transport vessels or whatever, which you can send out to those ships to get whatever you need. But I guess in the future I will rather... Either if we are super desperate for ammunition, I will check it out, or if there's some super item or whatever, fuel, yeah, then we might get it go for it. And there's logistic ships also in this game. Right now we don't have any. And all smaller crafts we carry are military types. That's a cool system. Okay. So you have to break up your formation for that. If you now deploy, will they redeploy now in some sort of formation? Because it seems like if we rolled in this mission, the formation was different. But again, the system is in place, that is important. Fundamentals are in place, the refinement can be done. But that there's a loot system in place is absolutely massive. Inventory system. I even joked about that that they will now come up with the inventory system. They did. So all vessels have even cargo space and what. The details that can be, I think, can be refined over time, or with mods or what. But that system is in place, yeah, that is fantastic. And there was, yeah, you saw it, repair, fuel, was the third. That's not showing here. Let's capture repair supplies, perhaps even modules. And that would be super nuts, yeah, that you can even re-equip your ships or whatever, but normally, yeah, it depends of course on the time frame. Can't simply quickly switch out a battlefield gun, yeah, on the fly. Like in a rally, yeah, quickly switch out the components. Nah, but that is the best campaign mode for such games that was released over a decade. Good, before we do that jump, let me give me a second.
Phone muted.
Okay. Imagine you're taking out. We took out here some minor vessels, shuttles and frigates, light frigates even. You know, imagine you blow up a carrier, or you mission kill it, and suddenly you find I don't know what, some still operational fighters on it, and requisition them. See what happens if you don't put them into a formation and move to the next zone. And see what happens if you turn them MCon. If that saves over. And those colors, some military stuff. The interface is beautiful. It looks really like some military console. I was expecting campaign, mission 1. Yeah, successful. Now mission 2, please. Successful. Okay, mission 3. Nah. They roll here. Best campaign mode. Watch out. Frigate. Stop ramming me. Oh. Imagine that dude would have hyperspace into us. Yeah, okay, at least they deploy in some sort of formation, okay. I think so far formation is not saved. Just perhaps also better. So what I introduce. Good. Yeah, we already checked it out. Repairs. Nothing to repair. What's about our fighters? We have no replenishment. But yeah, we already talked about that. We lost. Interesting. If you load, the information might be lost. Also, it's because I loaded again, but yeah, now we lost 2 halberds and 1 fighter. Some minor damage on the Cardina, but seems like no gas really. I guess it will be repaired. The radar dish has a dent. Nothing to write home about. Yeah, everything will be repaired. It's minor damage which will be probably repaired. But if you have massive, if you have more significant damage, then we will see. So radar dish took some dent. Ah, no, that is saved, okay. But they arrive in formation, which I rather like, yeah. And your MCON settings are saved, okay, very good. That's some bullshit. There's some. I'm afraid you can't talk right now. And they're bullshitting us. Something is wrong here. Yeah. Something is wrong here. Man, you could make a movie out of that. I would watch it. Not this bollock stuff, which imagine that as a movie. Man, I would buy the special edition. I have no Blu-ray player. Yeah, but we need fuel. Something is wrong here. And I have our frigate. Holy shit, what the heck is going on here? What the... Nah, man, as we know here, rolling... rope... That is Star Citizen released, Star Citizen full version, yeah. Okay, what is your... And I have one of our guys stuck here. Yeah, shit, something is wrong here. Okay, let's approach the star station from the starboard flank. Keep the radars and communications off. Nah, man, this game should receive Game of the Year 2026. Isn't there an award on this? Yeah, I mean, those game shows are complete crap, I know that, yeah. But isn't there something like a Game of the Year existing game? Where, what is it called? Elden Ring received that award. Game of the Year existing game or something. For being simply updated or receiving an expansion pack. Nebulous Fleet Command is Game of the Year 2026 then. Existing game. Those gaming journalists, man, they can't cross the road without getting driven over. Look at that campaign, man. There's really also homeworld stuff where you have those, your meetings, I know, the Bentusi or whatever, and you, what the heck are those guys doing? It's also really good writing. No, here, Twitter language or Blue Sky language. Oh, fucking shit. Kurwa. Those miners. Nah, man, it's really good writing. Military professionalism. What is going on the space station? We don't know. No Twitter millennial jokes, yeah. I'm really curious what is going on the space station. I have no clue. But I don't trust those guys. But they hold one of our frigates. The commander of that frigate is not available, which is not good. Seems like some sort of civilian station, but could be also a massive trap. But we are out of fuel for our 2 frigates. We will now run MCON, but launcher AVEX. And one of, yeah, I mean, the skiffs, we're only down to 2 skiffs. They can do salvage operations. I will not risk them furthermore. Despite, holy shit, man. Loud art editor. Mwah. What a game, man. And check all my streams. I never chill for a game, man. I don't have a reason. If there would be a shit game, I would say that it's shit. No, man, that is here absolute video game peak video gaming. That is here Albert Einstein levels of development. It's only 0. I mean, nowadays there's more developers than video gamers. That's a feeling, man. That is a 0.1%. Not, you know, the motorcycle club patch 1%ers. The developers or their developer of this project deserves a 0.1% patch. Ja. Aber das ist Albert Einstein. Launch one of the CVAX, AVAX, whatever. And give me other setups. Wait, slow down a game. Is there perhaps a way to get one of those interceptors into more of a reconnaissance role? Give me a new one. Illuminator pods. Hey, that's interesting. Illuminator pods, jamming pods. That would be basically what is it called? EF-18. But it's more electronic warfare. Yeah, but we might design that setup. Illuminator pods. Holy, that is big. Oh man, that is. Yeah. Yeah, but we can design a jamming. What is it? Where's the name? Yeah, rename. ECM. That is. Oh, ESCM, yeah, offensive. Apply. No, wait. No. And the other one would be something like a, what you call it? Illuminator pod. Yeah, it's basically a target illuminator, what you call it? Painter and what do you call it in military language? It's even something. There's something in aircraft. Not forward air controller. But there's a aircraft that basically paints targets for other aircraft. You can call it simply illuminator. Man, this game is so nuts, man. This. But yeah, I mean, I might use it, sure. Illuminator, which basically would be a fighter aircraft which you put towards a closer range towards the to a capital target or whatever, to illuminate the target for sub-capitalists or capitalists firing better. That's normally the role of ECM aircraft. They usually carry target painter. There was a name for those aircraft, I forgot it, but yeah, it's called Illuminator. Yeah, but the Tanto plus the Katana has oder doubt. It's Katana. Jamming, Illuminator, Sandshot, no. That is crazy, man. This game is so nuts, man. We only have skiffs, yeah. The skiffs have on board Eland, but I can't risk them. I need those skiffs. Bombers, perhaps. Wait, let's check bombers out. Only we have torpedo and bombers. Yeah. Let's see if we can modify that bomber for no. Only torpedoes and bombs. No Eland or whatever int package. Yeah, okay. CVAX. Those don't carry anything. Then fire up the interceptors are for the fleet. We might already launch. Not needed. Fire up a single Tanto. Try out that Illuminator package. OECM might be better for survivability. In case they get into trouble. Good. Did we fire up one of those AVEX? Oh wait, we are on full throttle. FQ. What is FQ saying for? Flight. Yeah, one Sevak must be on the deck. Yeah. Ah, here she is. What's going on with formation? Check around the corner. But watch out, don't blow up, please. But get raiders around the corner and away from the strike group. She is currently emitting. And that is our fighter protect the Sevaks. Oh, it's sitting here. You should be. Let him form up. For OESCM or ECM and AVEX package. Check what is around the corner. Before we roll the strike group in. Yeah, can you take lead? Flank it. Come on, push, 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 push. That's she, wait. Okay. Come on, roll. Take the lead. There's a button to ensure formation before movement. She's pushing ahead again. And our ships look so beautiful. It's even more beautiful than in Homeworld. Oh, it's those frigates. Yeah, they have to. And it controls us, really nuts. Are they so slow? What? Keep up with the carrier. Are they coming forward? Yeah, slowly. That looks good. Okay. What's your so you ECM working on that? I guess you need to target something. It doesn't look like the recounter parts. Like the recount ECM pots. So far, nothing suspicious. But there's something going on here. I can already tell it by the voice of the station commander. Good. Panther, investigate the frigate. Keep the airbags on Overwatch. Perhaps not that direct. Overpass at first. She's orbiting out. Nothing unusual. investigate the frigate. Anything is off, retreat immediately. Stay here. Launch a second fighter. Check our rear. And launch a third fighter. Get a second Civac online. What? What's going on? Bingo, okay. It's another one. Nuke them. Oh shit, what? What do we need a board? Board lamp activation, okay. Coming with what? It's a timer now, huh? Okay. Give me fighter bombers. Everything what we have. Launcher interceptors. Boarding point. We have enemy contacts, I mean they launched something. Then roll in hard. ETA yesterday. Border station. Fighters on the way. What was that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The cruisers faster. Frigate service of information. Open the angle. Cruiser is detached, yeah. I mean a cruiser to engage and the frigates to board, yeah, that's also idea. Yeah. We need to board both stations or what? Ah, because the cruiser is boarding it. Train coming up here. Down through. Fighter bombers, right? Yeah. Send them in. Yeah, good. Have a nice time, remote tanker. Wait, with tech. Prepare the entire fleet of fighter bombers. On the other hand, engage. Come on, roll. We'll send you reinforcements in. Small craft. I can handle that. RDB, come back. Frigates. Pull out. Wait. Not too hasty. Shit, fucking missile. Get target. 4502 locked on. Fighters attack that. Oh. Kurwa. God damn it. Pull out. Shit. Yeah, we have time. That push was a bit too hasty. We should have rather maintained fleet composure. Probably lost that light cruiser. Okay. Shuttle. Handle that. Long lens pull out. We have no command. Yeah. She might be lost. Are they doing anything? Ah, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Focus on the next side. Yeah, go on us. Bring them in. Who is Bingo? Those. Okay. That is the Tantos. They have Bingo. Okay. Normally they are for the Tantos for fleet defense. I think so, yeah. Right now. Ah, no, the Katanas, but they are still preparing to launch. Yeah, bring in those Tantos that launched. Yeah, keep the Katanas for fleet defense, especially protect the cruiser. Received massive damage because we sent it forward and it got ambushed. There's shit incoming. There's a lot of shit incoming. Tail and Splinter engage. Protect the cruiser. Everything engage. Whatever is not Bingo and can walk engages. Pull that cruiser out. But also engage if you can. So raiders offline, but engage anyways. Engage manually. Fire. Nah, that's pointless. Is that iron frigate? No, that is... Protect the cruiser. Keep that Tony running. Doesn't look that bad. Everything's fine. Not too bad. What the fuck is that? Those guys are... Yeah, it's almost out of... come on. Engage your shuttles. One fighter lost. Keep fighting. Impacted. Mellow, follow for that, dude. No, okay. As a PDT frigates, shuttles. Shuttle looks like. Pull out, pull out. Fire those electro-optical missiles. Okay. Wait, we don't need to board both. It's okay. Protected frigate. I think that should be a second now. Give me fighter bomber. Launch. Get me the bombers out. Regular bombs. Launch. You're good, you're good. Retreat. Get out of here. They're not fighting back. That guy still looks operational. Focus on that guy. Yeah, boarding in progress, okay. Man, it's spawning. Right now we can't do anything here. Are we good? I think so. It's now our station. Let's finish those shuttles. Frigate operational. Roll. Bring up. Okay. Jamming frigate, okay. Are not authorized by that. What the hook? Why not authorized? You're authorized to. Ah, okay, wait. Now you're not needed. Get back. I think we can handle it. Ah, they were not authorized. That's why they're not firing. Okay. Fighters were not authorized to use their weapons for some reason. Okay. Got that mystery fixed. It's carrying no weapons. Only jammers and a launcher. Okay. Exactly. This is. Yes. Get the skips out. Bring everything else back. And try those docking stations. Wow, I almost lost that cruiser there, but that cruiser's really in bad state. Man, it's completely nuked. There was one massive. I don't know what even fired. It was a shuttle or what? Is that thing really disabled? Yeah, no. But we can now try out. I will try out a fighter attack on it. I think my fighter set their weapons, probably for some reason. No, they didn't have weapon authorization. Yeah, that's because I wondered why they are not doing anything. Here, you don't need to bomb that, Tony. Okay, they're already RTB. Yeah, long lens took massive damage. Everything is disabled on that chip. But it is floating. Reactor is not good. It's not critical. Somehow it is rolling. I was thinking it will not survive that missile barrage. Look at that. Completely got nuked. Was that one of those shuttles that fired such a massive missile barrage from here? Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed her alone forward. I should have rather maintained fleet compulsion, then we could have intercepted most of those missiles. She doesn't have that much PDT. But yeah, you never know how much time this requires. Once we docked, the timer stopped. And we only needed one dock station, or boarding station. She was given up. Okay. Ah, look at that busy carry-offs. But yeah, we need to watch for the weapons authorization. I think that was really a big problem for the first two missions. Didn't realize that many of those fighters didn't have their weapons authorized for some reason. Now that guy is still... yeah, but gun it down. Here. Fire 20 Mike at it. Let's check it out. Now should work. Don't use any weapons. Yeah, jamming pods. 5 jamming pods. That is... Yeah, you can jam it. I don't think that is not disposable. No. Are they already carrying jamming pods plus missiles, so perhaps we don't need that OECM setup. Well, not authorized again. Why? Not authorized. Because it's not penetrating. Stand in, stand off. No, that should be fine. Not authorized. Aber yeah, let's see what happens. So the jamming pod, no. But now it's jamming only. Not authorized, 20 Mike. Ah, aggressive setting, I need to use that more often. Especially for fleet defense. Okay, what is the problem here? Locked, not authorized. Ah, the guns, because they already fired the guns and they're empty. No, they have 20 Mike shells. Because it's not working against this target. Could be. And then fire the bombs. See if that works. Plus jamming. Ah, that looks good. Also, I want to find more out how those bombs work. I think they are basically unguided ordnance. Would make sense. Very imprecise, but you can litter an entire area with it. Might make sense if you're attacking a strike group that is here. Okay, enough. Don't spend those bombs. Yeah. I think that was enough. There's more incoming. Yeah, those bombs are basically unguided. I mean, but massive damage. Okay. Good. Come back home. Was an overkill. Nice. What's this here? I love the weaponry in this game. Good, check out those wrecks. Danger. Oh shit! Quickly, check it out and get away. Yeah, so they can realize when the reactor is about to blow up. Okay, get out of here. That thing is gonna blow. So the recons can realize if something is... yeah, that shuttle is about to blow up. Get out of here. Full speed. Headburn. Yeah, heartburn. The sound is so good. Okay, that should be enough to 1000 meters. Check out the rest of the wrecks. Is everybody docked? Seems like. Oh no, it's a docking operations going on. Welcome. Can you here? I want to buy reef. Oh here, oh baby, you're in fuel 40. Okay, you refueled. Yeah. Repair. How does that work? Transfer restores. That is replacement parts. Fully repaired. Armor repair none. Man, this campaign mode is nuts, and they made an editor for it so that people can roll shit out of. I know what I will now play the next 10 years. Best campaign mode release in the last 10 years. Can even dock with stations. That is a real Star Citizen made by a couple of people. Not here by Robot Industries. That guy, I think he's what is Star Citizen is now already rolling a billion, right? Billion investment, early access and what? Yeah, but I mean the entire family of Robert is employed. Robert has now 5 million housing. I mean, sure, you need to live good, yeah. Well, that game is game was already supposed to release 20 years ago, and right now it looks like, I don't know, it's early access indie game. God, this was a... Man, look at this here, that is nuts. Okay. Here, you good? Repair. Oh, storage offline, off. Yeah, hello. Ay. Yeah. Is there anything you can do about that? 8 to 9. Shit. Yeah, transfer fuel to ship. Okay. What do you mean, Jim? Is it because of the explosion? Nice! Man, or is there enemies here? Stonecutter, check out the rest of the wrecks and then come back. Okay, so we need to get off here. Could imagine that there's some reinforcements might come in. Quickly, get that cruiser. Okay, fuel, yeah, repair. What is going on with repair? Hello? Give me a button that allows... Storage offline. Oh no, the... VLS empty, everything nuked. Yeah, that cruiser might be a write-off. Damn it, that's... Should have maintained fleet formation. Okay, you... Here. Transfer resource from... Resource and... Wait, is it now good? Yeah. That is basically replacement parts, right? I think so, yeah. But why is it minus? No, that's why a plus. Yeah, resource and locker 1-1. Refuel. Yeah. No ammo here on the stage. Ah, you're kidding me. Can you get the lockers repaired? Bring the damage control teams to the lockers. And repair those lockers. How long do you want? Oh man, 5 remaining. What do you mean 5 remaining? What is here? Damage locker rapid. Get those damage lockers repaired. And keep the reactor from exploding. Okay, that guy is serviced. Craft. Yes, baby! Okay, refueled. Ammo, there's no ammo on the station. Replacement parts loaded. Next. Loaded. Refuel. Man, water campaign mode is it. What's going on here with the radar? Yeah, but don't use replacement parts for that. Flagship is rolling in. Oh, cool. It's okay. Nobody died. Who said that? Yeah, baby. Okay, get those. Yes, bring that cruiser back online. Yeah, okay. Everybody, stop leeching those replacement parts. We need it for the cruiser. Frigates. Give some parts away. Especially at ECM. Yeah, give one part away. From the large DC locker. We need it for the cruiser. Yes, baby. What's that? Winter chain, what was that again? That is the ECM frigate, right? Yeah, give parts away. Load on the light cruiser. Repairing. Bring up the... Shit. Bring up the reactor. Boah, that's so much. God, I think it's completely nuked. Bring up the... I don't know. Entire ship is blasted into pieces. What a train wreck of ship. I guess we need to transfer a lot of repair. Okay, work, come on, no time. Bring up the cannons. Less talking, more working. We will get enough replacement parts for you. Good, flagship. Oh, looks fine. Refuel. Yeah, we have stuff. Ah, here in that interface you can check out everything. Okay, nice. Okay, are you... Good. Bring those halberds back. Man, this is the craziest campaign mode in history of mankind gaming. Yeah. Nice. Repair that the heck out of this cruiser. Okay, what do we have here? Is there something interesting in those? Crappy shuttles. Those shuttles blew up. Okay. No, not really. No contents. Okay. Not really. Storage offline. Ah, that is. Yeah, okay. Good. Everybody else is fine. Good. That. Repair the heck out of that cruiser. Bring everything online. The main engines are dead. Bring her online. Nah, man, what is this here? Then is here. That is a Star Citizen, the real Star Citizen. I need to quickly get myself together. Wer ist denn dieser Nebulous? Wer ist denn dieser Nebulous? Nebulous is a massive biggest Steam update in history of Steam updates. Hey man, we could have made a new game called it Fleet Command 2. But I don't know, man. This is nah. Come on, let's push an update. Simply deliver one of the best campaign modes made in the last decades. It's crazy. Look at that. You can dock with stations, repair management, ammunition management. Okay, that cruiser. Oh man, there's still so much. Yeah, I need definitely the PDTs, steering. God, repair everything. Should I be out? Yeah. Good. Then transfer parts. Yeah, here. What is that here? That is yeah, the cruiser. Come on, large DC lockers. Bring those replacement parts over. She took the dangerous job of spearheading. Oh man. Definitely need the VLS. We need the PDTs. Oh, Alter. Ox, what is that here? Reinforcement, damage control, locker, resource 1-1. But that is only if there's ammo elevator is needed. The reactor is needed. Ammo elevator is needed. Steering is needed. Yeah, reinforcement lockers, I'm not sure about that, because they're empty basically. Nah, man, this game is absolutely... Single player. Yeah, okay, we will make a single player campaign. Yeah, but you screwed that up. Yeah, we'll release chapter 1. Only chapter 1. I'm already playing it, what, 4 hours? Well, that's puts every $80 modern Unreal kindergarten game to shame. 4 hours. Not even 2 missions done. Crazy. And editor. Tomorrow I wake up, already 3 new campaigns. Okay, everything is coming back online. What is that here? ES. Mr. ID system. Is that important? Yeah, ammunition elevators, probably yes. We're out of repair parts, almost. Bring even more over. The interface is so good, yeah. I always click, but you can manage everything from here. Phew, we're running low on replacement parts. What's that here? Clear that large. You have 2 replacement parts. You have 2 replacement parts. That is a mothership. You have 2 replacement parts, okay. I have 5. Okay, I can give away some. Give away 1. But it's not even fully repaired. I hope we can do that in flight then. Okay. Bring up the... Yeah, let's wait. There's 2 left. Load them up. Use them. I can't even repair everything. That ship was crippled. Massively crippled. Are they repairing? I think they are repairing, I'm not sure. Yeah, 64, 65, 68. Yeah. Yeah, interface is massive, yeah. Considering the complexity. They can't RTB with me while we docked. Is that correct? Seems like. But then undock. That cruiser got so wrecked. Everything is used up or what? Shit. That's the best we can get, eh? Component repair 50%. She was so crippled. Then give some of the frigates, come on. Three more. They're repairing that. No, 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 wait. Remove the... Perhaps I should have set priorities. Now they're bringing some stations to fully operational using those parts. Are they? No, no, they're not using it. Okay. Let's wait. Only all damage control teams are working on that light cruiser to restore it to some operational status. Okay. Dock again. We will bring that light cruiser up. All replacement parts of the fleet are used up. But that shows you, that was a single barrage, I think from a shuttle, yeah? From a super cheap vessel. A single massive missile barrage. Ambushed that cruiser, armor nuked it out. 20 missiles impacting or whatever. So. Now we need to really watch out with this, with those heroic actions and rather keep fleet composure. On the other hand, I would have probably also done that and pushed forward without advice, because I was really concerned about the timer. But we just basically lost 20 replacement, full 20 damage lockers, 20 damage control lockers. I don't know how much I already invested into that cruiser to keep it alive. It's nuts. And we're out. Yeah. Are we out? Oh, there's 2 resource in locker, but all teams are working right now. Are they? Ah, okay, now they're working, right? Oh, sure. Bring that reactor up. Ah, steering is back, okay, good. Yeah. What are they working right now? I think they're out of parts. Are they? Ah, they have 2 restores in the locker. Should be not usable. Bring that reactor up. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's how it looks, okay. Okay, the ship is barely operational. Missile ID system. Yeah, but we're out. Yeah. Give her more. One more part. Or more replacement parts. Bring up that missile ID system. So that's important. Now if you're facing friendly or enemy missiles. That's it, yeah. Is everybody refueled? No. Now we are refueled. Limited frigates to 1 repair package. Is it the mothership? Yeah, sorry man, we need 2. That's it. We can't repair the armor. Structure broken. 11 destroyed components. That's the best we can get out of that light cruiser. She's still looking completely crippled. But she is floating. She is steady. Good. Let's check the map. Yeah. Next factory station, Iron Spindle. Can you blow up the station? How is the cruiser doing? No, that's not a cruiser. Oh, she. Nice. Almost like new. Yeah, a bit paint job needed, but other than that, like new. Amazon warehouse. Almost like new. Oh, crazy. Single missile ambush. This is called development build. This game is more complete and feature rich than. Oh. Damage received 13,000. Damage dealt 2,000. We lost 9 fighters. I saw that in that one engagement against those frigates. Those frigates were equipped with heavy PDT. They downed a lot of those fighters. But the damage dealt was pretty good. Yeah, some didn't do, but I guess it was because of this weapon authorization. The Tantos did good. Who was that guy who dealt that massive damage? Damage dealt 7,000. Okay, that was a light frigate, but still massive. 5,000. Yeah, it was probably 2 that fired on the light cruiser. Was 2 light frigates that ambushed the light cruiser. Missile warfare poor. Yeah. Damage potential 30,000. Actual damage 5,700. I think that is not really poor, but okay. Excellent. Damage potential 30. Yeah, that was those 2 frigates. But especially that frigate. Damage received 13,000, and that was basically in a single blow. It was 2 frigates sitting there. It was those 2. The rest didn't do much, got wrecked. That one, I think, was a PDT frigate. Anti-ship warfare, excellent. Yeah. Oh, wait, that is 100 million. But perhaps they fired. The statistics are so good. But I think that frigate downed. Is this some kill statistics? Enemy ships engaged, but they don't show the fighters. Want to know which of those frigates? There was one frigate. Yeah, one frigate killed a ton of our fighters. Entire crew of this survived. Oh, okay. It's the Italian one. But that guy here, yeah. Missile warfare, excellent, yeah. Piranha rock. He didn't even fire missiles, he fired rockets at that light cruiser. Massive impacts. And rockets to normally have 36 rockets. Expanded 36. 35% impact, yeah, that's for rockets pretty good. 7,000 damage dealt with those rockets. Excellent. So for missile defense, terrible, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those PDTs failed hard. But I mean, that ship doesn't have really that much. That's why we need to rather keep that fleet in a pack. Yeah, replenishment, nothing. Repairs. Is there anything we can do? 0 restores available. Because 1 restore available on the Loom of Carina frigate. You could repair the armor elevator. I'm not sure. You need to carry it via the stairwell. But sir, no, you need to carry those 250 Mike shells. Long lance is out. On the other hand, it makes sense that in hyperspace you can't transfer ammo or repairs. I mean, you are in hyperspace, you can't do that. That ship is fine. Ammo elevator, 1 restore. Do it. The long lance. Man, that ship looks bad. We might put her in the rear for the time being. Because here in this game, a single. Yeah, the missile barrage was really brutal. Those 2 or 1 frigate. Rockets, it was even rockets. Cheap rockets. Exactly what we need. Are we now going against a space station or what? It's a super capital. I mean, that looks like a... Look at that, man. It's a spaceship. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's first get away. Let's first get away from that station. I don't like it. Get a bit closer to the... Give me a heading. Not roll angle. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, wait. Okay. Place the frigates and... Nah, place the cruiser one click behind me. Let's get a proper formation done. Deactivate the raiders immediately. Mission areas could be bigger. So we struggle up to set up here. Let's hope that nobody comes up here. No, that looks good. Holy moly, takes a lot. But is the ECM frigate or what? Electronic warfare frigate. Put also one click behind me. And let's wait to let the formation settle. Okay. Ah, the long lens now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to reset it. Yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck? Activate the raiders. God damn it. Get the fighters out of here. Fighter bomber setup quickly. Yeah. Wait with the bombers. Something is engaged. Yeah, roger. Lockdown skies. Wait, man, fucking hell, man, give me a break. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Don't waste time, roger. Fucking let me set up a formation. But we waste a lot of time there. Let's get into some clear space. Formations are really priority. I get fuck is everything airborne. Kampfschirm, omnidirectional Kampfschirm. Ah, wait. If you make contact, engage it immediately. Glide bombers. Yeah, glide bombs. Let's first assess the situation. Prepare to fight the bombers. Like the bomber setup is that loadout here, this OECM is not really required because it is also. Ah, there's a difference between the fighter bomber setup, okay. Jamming pods and bombs. So the rear fighter bomber, but it is rear. Yeah, tactical bomber, okay. Oh. Yeah, then delete that OECM setup. It's not really needed. Eliminator is needed. And we might mix that in. Especially on bombing runs. Drive less attack 2, okay. And prepare for combat. Ah, yeah. Could get the fighter bombers online. But not all. 19 looks good. And give me one. Ah, shit. Normally I wanted one eliminator. Receiving fire from taking hits. I see it. Good, we need a maneuver. So then let them come closer. Fire. RPF shells. Fire anyways. Get wrecked, bitch. Oh, this bomb's mostly missed. Drop those bombs. Ja, na, wait, was missed das? Okay, schießt dann. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, everything good. Bring those fighters and bombers back. Replenish them. Here we go. I've got a ton of fighters to bring back. And bombers. So receiving incomings. The heck are you doing here? Kidding me. The heck is she doing there? I need to save her. I'm not sure how she ended up there. Warte. Come on. You're there. No. What's here? Here, we got him. Okay. Engage. Blow them up. Nice. Get wrecked, get wrecked. Nice. Yes, very good. Bombs incoming. Bit early. I don't know, will those bombs impact? Nice! Holy Billy! Yes, of course it will impact. That thing is gone. Check that other one. Yeah, RTB. Good job. Medal of Space Honor. RTB. RTB. Okay, I need more. Yeah. Those Germans still operational in the south. Oh man, we are out of. Okay, give me void superiority. I think they'll kill those ECM ships. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Get an engine operational. Shit. Nice impacts. I can see it from here. I think that guy has enough. Switch targets. Engage. More fighters. Get those bombers ready. Okay, come on, those two guys are wrecked. Switch target. No, they're still jamming. Still jamming. Man, set those fighters out. What a space battle, man. This God, I don't know any other game than this. Are they rolling all in here? Holy shit, what the fuck I said? Who fired on my ass? Yeah, they are. You're firing. Bombers. Fighter bombers. Nuke those ECM aircraft. Give them some missiles. Nice, not biting. Impact. Holy Billy. Yeah. That guy has enough. Yeah, get that guy. Yeah. It's almost cruiser types. Those missiles don't have really more interceptor missiles, but okay. That's why they don't use them. I guess that's why they don't use them. But they do some damage. Yeah, that's why they not auto-race them, because those weapons are not that effective. Get a little closer to those shimmers. Need bombers. Get those bombers out. Where's my cruiser? She's rolling. Yes. It's time for missiles. For anti-radiation missiles, what's those? Are they radiating? Yeah. Protect the fleet. Yeah, those are interceptor missiles. They're not really effective against those cruiser types. Of those fighter bombers. Do they have PDT? Doesn't look like. They lost PDT, yeah. Impact. 2 impacts on that. Yeah. Another one. I think I nuked them. More squares incoming. What? Who is firing all those? Holy shit! Wait. Oh, Kurwa. Yeah, okay. That definitely worked. Something is about to blow up there. They're still. I mean, they're still rolling. Wait. Engage. Ah, they already dropped bombs. Okay. Drop bombs on that guy. Jimmy, don't move. Yeah. I think that's a bit too low. That bomb is too low. That's not that good. That looks good. Very good. Very good. Right into the eye. Get wrecked. Yeah. No. Too high. Give me a bomb on that guy. Yeah. Okay. Ja. Ja. I see maneuvering. Ja. Ja. No, 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 no. Oh, give me a good. Na. Ja. No. Ja. No, no, no. Jeez. The heck is this bomb launches here? 2 more, come on. Wait. Ja. Boah. Close passes. Nah, those look shit. Wait. Na. Ja. 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 Werde ja. Ja. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. RTB. What? Warum? Still not done yet. Yeah, we have still targets here. Let's blow them up. Frigates, prepare for boarding. Prepare those marines. Head to the boarding point. That's the next boarding point. That is a boarding point, yep. Ah, here. That is probably better. Ah, shit. Oh man, look at that. That is so beautiful. Look at that scanner here. That scans super capital. Perfect. Head here. Man. Good. That was a massive engagement. That was probably here rookie numbers. For me, it was already here, man. It's more Star Wars than modern Star Wars. What an engagement. Yeah, I know why they disable those missiles on those interceptors. Because they're useless against anything bigger than... The heck is that? We are not done here yet. There's something firing out of the void. Bring everything back and equip them for fighter bombers. Shit, we are out of them. Out of fighter bomber. There's definitely something firing there. Detach a cruiser. And 1 frigate. And I need the AVEX here. With a chain. Are you... No, she still doesn't have... Yeah. Someone is firing long range. Get something airborne. One of the Sevacs. You'll find out what it is. What are you firing at? Ah, that guy. It's a tractor. I need to handle that, but currently I'm out of strike capability. Our electronic warfare frigate took heavy damage. Everybody else is fine. That one frigate that pushed forward received some, but they're good. Get those bombers in. I need those bombers. Ah, wait, here, we have still targets. Who the heck is jamming here? Do we have a jammer? No, not the damage frigate. Keep her here. Keep her with me. Santa Carina. Two bombs. Wait, I have a target for you. It's gone. Long range fire, imprecise. Something's firing there. Yeah, Avex. Yeah, pre-flagged, okay. Give me a couple of interceptors for the protection of the bombers. Oh man, yeah, I know. Fire some. Is it coming from so far? Okay. But that throw might be incorrect. Fire electro-optical, cyclone. The fuck is that? Railgun? Man, this game is too crazy, eh? Fire another electro-optical. No, wait, what is cheaper? Fire a Thunderhead. And we need to find... Here, it's coming from that direction. Give me some Bulldog missile. Active. Or Thunder block. Yeah, exactly. Fire in that direction. Something is there. Hold the... or move. Nah, never hold. That Thunder Block 4 has electro-optical and radar active. We fire at Bulldog without lock. Find out there's something in that direction, I can't locate it. Ah, shit, I locked on the wrong target. Nah, very good. Locked on the right target. Look at that missile logic. Yeah, they are done. They have 0 PDT. Okay, where's that missile going? Here. Let's see if the missile finds something. Let's look at that shit, man. That is too crazy, man. That game is too crazy, man. It is looking. Well, look at that Seeker. Here, incoming from this direction. Very imprecise. But long range. Locate that. It's firing from 000. Fire another Thunderbolt at 000. Bulldog. It's not really easy. Go active here in order to save fuel. Wait, we saw it here. Here somewhere. They even leave tracks. That guy didn't locate it. But here, is that no, that is... Man, this game is so crazy, man. So that's... Shit, man, this... How it is utilizing real technology. That is how many of real missile seekers work. Oh, we sent... I don't know. Bring the capital back, that is too dangerous. Let's first check out if that missile will impact. That missile didn't find anything. Here. Incoming. Missed. Yeah. Get out of there. I think I don't want to get impacted by that shit. Brother, send fighters. Prepare those bombers for shit, only 6 loadouts. Then prepare them for torpedo bomb. Torpedoes are more made for capitals, but perhaps there is something bigger. Yeah, but can you load them with bomb? Yeah, try. Yeah, no, not all. Okay, those not. Load them with torpedoes. It's wasted some time. Is that missile locating something? Kidding me. Where's that dude firing from? Give me an AVEX. Missile locked on. Missile locked on. Here is our Johnny. He's at, yeah, somewhere at... Okay, roger. Let's see if the missile impacts on something. Yeah, they have PDT, okay. They're intercepted, okay. Prepare those bombers. Send that bomber out with fighter protection. Whatever is there, we will nuke it. Load torpedoes. Launch. They have 8 minutes to pingo, that should be enough. Meanwhile, board that super Omega ship station. That Jimmy is still resisting or what? No, not you. You bought destroyer, not destroyer, light cruiser, engage that target. Nice. Move closer. AVEX, watch out. Try to locate target. Give me fighter protection. I think I got impacted. No. Winter Chain, how are you doing? Not good. But the reactor, you're repairing it. Very good. Keep that reactor running. Don't blow up, please. Alex, okay, target. Fighter protection is incoming. 3-5 out. What are you engaging there? Why are you engaging that? Who is engaging that? Nah, engage that, bro. Oh, kurwa, that was close. I think a single impact of that could kill a frigate. Fighter heading towards Mother. Mother, target located somewhere here. Elevate. Yeah, I saw. Bombers getting ready. Bombers relocate. Who is that guy? I don't think it's a frigate or something. There might be more capital. Yeah, we got the target. Okay, hold your horses. That's okay. Stand here. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Just track the target. Very good. We got the target. Bring in the bombers. Bombers. Everybody assemble at the AVEX. And then we fly a massive attack. Massive attack. Bring that guy back. No, I think yeah, shit, we lost it. Okay, wait. Get a bit closer. But that guy is firing, I know, by what data? Probably from the space station. He's taking pot shots or something. We got him again. Warship. That is the only information we got. Assassin is rolling in. Yeah, I guess is that guy. Focus on that guy. I think that guy is nuked. They are both nuked. On the other end, don't waste ammunition. Ceasefire. Ceasefire. They might abandon those ships soon. But monitor them. But they're not resisting. Stop wasting ammunition. Good. Bombers arrived, or about to arrive. Before we fire torpedoes, fly a bomb attack against... it's a monitor. Yeah, that should be easy. Fly a bomb attack. But they have protect the bombers. But they have PDTs. It's a monitor. Yeah, makes sense. They are firing, I don't know on what information. Probably receiving information from the space, from that... Look at that massive ship. Imagine that you could make a mission where you're fighting that ship here. Where your battleship is as small like that. And you're fighting that. The Super Omega ship. The Ronald Biden class. Excuse me. Ronald Jiden class, I mean. Good. Bombers rolling out. Strike package. Keep the torpedo bombers in reserve. I think those guys can handle it. I don't expect much resistance from that monitor. Crazy. Yeah, it must be firing on space station data. Modulus usually don't have much sensors themselves. They're just a big flying gun. And it could be that they are also out of ammunition and they are not firing anymore. Or they realize that something is coming for them. Oh man, that was a massive engagement. That was only mission 3. There was tutorial mode completed. Steam achievement unlocked. Tutorial missions finished, yeah. Man, what a campaign mode is nuts. How many streamers on Twitch? 5 million. Man, if there's not really, I don't know, 5,000 people watching that, you are goddamn bitches. Sorry, you are really a low IQ game. Nah, man, that is gaming here. That is. If I would played that when I was 8, something like that would be when I was 8 years old. I would be now Mr. President. Did you see that engagement? The depth of this campaign, yeah? I mean, the engagement, the sound effects. That is better than here. What TV series everybody is drooling over? Expanse, yeah, sure, it was good. They had, I don't know, one fleet battle there and 90% love drama, yeah. But that here was this dwarfing even here the biggest space sagas. There is here Battlestar Galactica, Homeworld. Okay, they're rolling in. Escorts. Look at that, man. Look. And the music, man, is soundtrack. That, I mean, there's not much soundtrack, but that one track I could listen to it for 20 hours. General strike. We are coming for you, yeah? Look at that formation. Better make those bombs. Oh, the distance of that monitor. That Jimmy was firing. Yep. But he must receive sensor data from the space station or something. Are we boarding? By the way. Ah, here, yeah. You're close. Get the Marines ready. The space seals. Prepare them. Space seals are ready. Only 4 bomb. Ah, here she is. Ah, she's indeed. She's trying to retreat. Bombs dropped. Retreat. Drop all bombs. Drop all bombs. Yeah, get out. Oh, holy kurva. Man, she has strong PDT. Emir intercepted. Engage, engage. Interceptors engage. With monitors usually not protected. Engage with everything what you have. Send in torpedo bombers. All weapons unlocked. RTB. Try to reduce. Yeah, we need. I don't know. Holy shit, man! That PDT gun is strong. I don't know. Do I want to engage her? Yeah, do it. They have little armor. Oh, those missiles are not made. Yeah, nah, come on. RTB. You'll find another solution for that. Might indeed send a light cruiser against her. Think she's out of main ammo. A light cruiser might gun down her. But yeah, the mothership will take. This is Jenny here. Detach the frigate. She's damaged, watch out. Nah, could be that. I don't know how to approach that. Torpedoes. I mean, torpedoes might do the trick. Yeah, okay, try the torpedo attack. Torpedo attack incoming. Everybody else, RTB. Bombs are easily to intercept them. So they do massive damage. They're unguided. Torpedoes are basically also unguided, but otherwise we might need to launch a long-range missile attack. But seems like the point defense of that vessel is pretty good. Torpedoes might be also easily intercepted. Torpedoes are not really good at defeating point defense. But I also need to find out if a torpedo attack is viable. If those torpedoes can't defeat a target Holy shit. Man, this game is porn. So wait, I need to porn channel. Nah, man, this game is military porn, space porn. Okay, let's see if those torpedoes will. Yeah, they're already firing. Yeah, the torpedoes exercising some sort of maneuver that is good. They will make it. Not all, but they will make it. They will make it! They will make it. That ship is gone. Holy shit, man. That guy is gone. Okay. Good that we expanded the bombs first. Yeah, bombs, a single bomb can cripple even a sub-capital, but those torpedoes definitely have a better avoidance. And those super missiles we fired, those long range. That guy, so he wants to blow up immediately. Okay, I get it. Okay. He's about to blow up. Good, what's here with that guy? Can you fire a 20 mic at him? Oh, your RTB. Shit, if I said that. Can I cancel RTB? I don't want to spend more ammunition. There's still some vessels floating around here. I just want to... launch a couple of fighters. Do we have some high caliber? Those guys are done, but they refuse to be done. Yeah, no, then come on. Bring that AVEX in. And blow those jimmies up, come on. Fire 120s at them. HE. Oh, no, what's the problem? Lock him. Ah, yeah, I understand. Yeah, move closer. To reduce ammo expenditure. What is that where you're firing at? Yeah, there's a ship. Yeah. Airbus, let it. What is the caliber you're firing at? 120s, and what is he firing? 250s. Yeah, but HE, right? 304 HE shares. Should be fine. Okay, that guy is done. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Ceasefire, good job. Get the get halberds out, skiffs. Sure, it's one of the best campaigns I ever played. Ui. Yeah, that guy's as a goner. Light cruiser type. Utility cruiser, whatever. Should die in a second. It's being attacked by the... Who was attacking it? Ah. Yeah, okay, that is close enough. Nuke it. Destroy factory components. Is that failed or is that should I factory component? Yeah, I would say let's do that, yeah. Oh man, but there's quite a lot of work. Should I set frigate stranded? God damn it. Can we repair her? That might be a problem. Yeah. How do I fix the winter chain? If she is not able to move. Ah, come on. Oh man, I think the winter chain might be stuck here. Can't get her even to the docks. Okay, what are we attacking here? Where's that guy? I think he's got... Oh, yeah. No, he's gone. Okay, ceasefire. Yeah, ceasefire, ceasefire. Yeah, before we blow up, before we decide if we blow up the factory, let's dock. Are you kidding me? I can go inside there? Nah. I'm fitting in there? I want to see that. Where's A2? Shh. Can we somehow get her operational? Can we bring parts to her? Wait, can I dock with a friendly ship? Whatever, first check out the wrecks. Yeah, how do we get that frigate operational? We don't have a supply. That's all, what? I had a feeling I fucked 50 enemies. Check that monitor out. Ah, shit, that is a problem, mate. Otherwise, she also lose completely her sensors. Otherwise we lose. We first need to check out what is... Can I check it out with my... No. That's a bit... Should be a bit easier. Okay. 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 Nothing really of importance. Ah, they are inside here, nice. Okay. Ah, look at those. Big. Okay, let's wait until everybody docked. Yeah, okay, how do we fix the winter chain? I have no clue. She might be lost. Is there a way to bring repair parts to her? DC locker. Zero. I fixed the reactor. I should have fixed the drive. I need to evac that ship. And so we make a single player campaign. Look at those ports. Who made those? If my carrier is even that small, for what ships was this designed? Yeah, no, the winter chain. Perhaps it was a massive mistake that I wasted the repair parts on the reactor instead of the propulsion. If we can't move her out, I might need to evac her. What a campaign! Good, everybody's docked. Man, I need to get to the station and quickly take a pee. Good, everybody is stocked. See for the winter chain. Let's see what we have here. Some ammunition is stored on the base. And some repair capability, okay. Yeah, can I... On a winter chain. Drives disabled. There's no way to bring her... Yeah, I mean, she's disabled in the middle of the space. We have no supply vessels, nothing, sure. Damn it. Okay. Good, the cruiser. Yeah, that frigate received some damage. Still the bullseye. She needs 4 parts. First we should repair the damage control locker. She is good. Cruiser needs some repairs. Damage on our, but should be fine. Now, please. I fogged the entire mission for the winter chain. Must be a way. No. Come on! Can we remove parts from somewhere else and bring it over? No. The winter chain. She's so close to the port. Come on, can't. Yeah. No, she can't do it. Is that killed or what? Oh man, they also take parts. Yeah. First load up those, and then we will see. That is minor damage. Let me check out if I can save that frigate. Can bring her. Oh, somebody nuked. Winter Chain. She really lost. Who's forming up with who? Not me. Nah, I think she's lost. I need to accept it. It makes sense, yeah. I screw up the repairs mid-space. We don't have the... Pops. Don't give her up, come on. So if we get close enough. Yeah, and then what? There's nothing going on. She's lost. Yeah, yeah, ammunition. Wait, oh shit, I didn't load ammunition. Let's first check out if we can do something. But yeah, load ammunition and then we blow up those factory elements. And I will definitely not leave that space station in operation. So we have to transfer damage control parts to her. At least one, come on, get a drive online. Good, the cruiser will work on killing the factory elements. We check ammo. Thunderheads. You are not reusing them, that is a pure cannonball. Ah, no, wait, I have VLS. Yeah, but leave that for the mothership. We can still transfer it then. Also, Hurricane Command HE. But the VL, yeah, okay. Load some of those Hurricanes into your VLS. Okay. And detach. There's only missiles. Ah, wait. Ah, here. Oh. Mwah. Okay. Your main weapon is 250 marks, right? Yeah. Damn, I can't check the weapons. But we see it here, yeah. She's rolling 250 AP, 250 HE. HE low, okay. No, we are not. Low to 800. 250, that is only 250 platform, right? Let's check out the frigates. Frigates are rolling ammunition that this space station is not offering, 120s. Yeah, then you are free to load up how much you need, yeah? So far we need HE, but AP will be soon probably as important. But HE will use against the space station, definitely HE. 20 Mike slugs, that is for the PDT, so what? Load up to 8000. But the other ships also might need that. No. They don't care, okay. Only you and probably the mothership. Oh, come on. I don't want to lose that. On the other hand, I don't like those electronic warfare frigates. It's too much micro for me. Perhaps I'm even happy that she... Is the guy... Wait. Oh, come on. Is there no transfer between friendly ships? Wait, check that first out. Hello. Oh, cool. Oh, come on, there must be a boarding... Friendly boarding. Hello? You have trouble with your engines? Yeah. No, I can't help you. You're screwed. Yeah, if you don't have the right vessels, sure, yeah. Small vessels might be not able to transport those parts needed. We probably need a supply ship. Oh, come on. No. Wait, first. No. Come on. Wait, what's going here? Get at least some, I don't know, auxiliary drive. 74%. Oh, kurwa. Froster. Can't you reverse perhaps? Wait. Yeah, try out something like that. Moving, heading, hold heading that. Now move like that. She completely lost power. Okay. Wait, direct, full 1/3. Cordially, don't give up that frigate. We had an entire battle for it. God damn. God, there must be sent some. Get one of those skiffs out. Empty, completely empty. Come on, man, I love that frigate. She. Why did I repair the reactor? Because I was rather concerned that the reactor might blow up. And we spent so many replacement parts for the cruiser. Yeah, now you know that you should rather keep 2 or 3 even on every ship. Otherwise you might end up in a situation like me. That's a beautiful frigate. I mean, she is not doing anything other than jamming. So, yeah, she has a VLS launcher. She's a goner. Okay. At least for now. Good, take evac. The winter chain is a goner. Will not leave her back for the enemy. 1,000 enough? I think so. 2,000 even. Good. Yeah, but we might want to salvage, huh? But normally a docking. What is with docking? Come on. So, no, friendly docking. No. Good, give her up. Give her up. Come on. Oh. What is here? Thrusters. Forward thrusters rolling. Wait, those and the reactor is working. Come on. Thruster 17, 18 working. Forward thrusters working. Is there... I don't think there's a revert. Yeah, I already tried it out. The main engine's gone. I get it. Okay, give up the ship. But the drive, the main drive is not working. That is shit. Can I push her into the docks? Give her up. God damn it, man. But that might be added. There should be a friendly boarding action. Okay, but we need to give up that ship. Let's see what we can salvage out of that frigate. Can we now tow her back? No. Can we nuke her? Ah, that might be okay. Let's see first. Let's try to salvage her. What? So you can salvage damage control parts. The ship cannot be salvaged. Critical systems were destroyed beyond possibility of repair by the crew during manually ordered evacuation. To frustrate enemy. Yeah, wait, but then you can transfer, but not. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Perhaps I failed. Restores needed. What do you mean with restores needed? But the system is in place, I guess. Can expect it at some point. You could dock with each other and then exchange. Because that is exactly what I wanted, yeah. That I can give her replacement parts so she can restore the drive. Seems like the opposite works. Whatever. Okay. Oh, there is a dock command. Perhaps there's one. But right now, yeah, they basically sabotage that ship, which makes sense. Yeah, it's a military vessel. If you abandon your military vessel, you make sure that the enemy can't access anything of value. That's basically if the enemy manages to exercise proper evac, yeah, they might blow up stuff or whatever. Yeah. Okay. We can shut down the reactor to blow her completely up. Okay, yeah, destroyer. Good. Ammo. So plenty of ammo. So far we need a ton of HE shells and we will need way more to blow up that factory. What's the problem? Why are you not looking? Can you engage it? HE? Yeah. Ja, okay. Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. Great job. Great job. Now we will use this factory. Blow it up. What is the hurricane missile? Is that an interceptor? I don't know. Is it gun only? No, I don't need that ECM. That is basically guns only, right? 20 mic. Yeah, but there's enough 120 shells for the long lands to reload. Frigates are ready. Ammo wise, VLS is loaded. And unfortunately, there's no ammunition for them. But Ah, shit, what? Ah, this thing, yeah, yeah, no problem. Nice. Get the rest of the fleet done. Where do we even want to go? There's only one way. Anacrusis. Good. Load all everything what we have here. Oh man, my VLS is full. No, but that one not. Oh shit. Okay. All those missiles I can't. Okay. Load on 20 Mike. And that is, yeah, I need those bombs. That is, yeah, that is for fighters. Load everything. Hurricane. Right. So for fighters, no. Von der Head. Fighters. Check my fighters. Are they using? Yeah, those missiles are definitely in use. And I think this game understands what is in use by your fighters and whatnot. Good, detach. Oh, quickly grab some ammo and then let's go. Oh. Ja? Something I want to repair, especially on that massively damaged. What is this ammo? Armor, I mean. Armor repair does not have ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, now then hold for the emergencies. Oh man, the winter chain. Goodbye, winter chain. Should fix the drive. Lost a precious frigate. Good. Look at that engagement. Oh, flag frigates. Was there one of them that dealt massive damage? No, not really. They were busy jamming us. 42,000 damage dealt by the cruiser. Anti-ship warfare, excellent. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, but okay, I think that was the damage on the space on that Super Omega space station. Frigates did a good job. 40,000. Yeah, she immediately received massive. I guess probably they fired on home on jam or whatever. On the other hand, I must say, got wrecked right at the beginning. Probably because of the jamming. Fighters 12,000, 300, 6,000. Was 300. Yeah, those katanas, but they are in the, yeah, exactly. Claymores, yeah, they're fighter bombers. No, that is the bombers. That is our fighter bombers. One 16 bolts fired, 0 damage. They did some damage, but again, those. Yeah, the bombs, 6,000. 112 bombs fired. 6,000 damage. Yeah, those missiles are interceptor missiles, and they are rather against anti-missile, anti-small craft. That's why they are so grayed out. It was everything fine. The game has already programmed in that it is useless to fire those interceptor missiles against anything bigger than a strike craft. But now we know it. But it's good, yeah. Fighter bombers, they carry bombs and those interceptor missiles like that. There's a multi-roll. While the katana is a true interceptor older version. That guy is our fleet defense against missiles. Lost 7 katanas. Carried 7. Wait, what? 7. Lost 7. Yeah, no katanas anymore. And 2 sorties flown, all got intercepted. Yeah. Our Charlie version is gone. Now we are down to the Victor version. Which is, yeah, it's fine. Also 13 lost. Yeah, that was quite an engagement. Lost 20 fighters, that is considerable. Our carrier strike force is reduced. No bombers lost. And yeah, 1 frigate, we couldn't restore her. The ECM frigate is lost. And I know, we nuked 10 frigates or something. And 1 monitor. Yeah, that's how we get replenishment ship. Good. We have restores. Yeah, there's here on that frigate. Our radar panel blown out. I don't know. Do we want to restore that? I'm not sure if that is worth it. If we really have plenty of damage control replacement parts, I might do that, but right now not. Same for the cruiser. The cruiser, since the second mission is rolling crippled, but rolling. I can even restore those mini thrusters that got blown out. I really like that, but you can't restore. It would be simply not cost effective. That's really a cool design, really good design, that you have minor parts, like some individual thrusters, which might require replacement parts, but simply right now you will not do it. Yeah, that is real wartime operations. Yeah, you might have a warship that is, but is currently not important. Everything else is operational. We might keep those replacement. Yeah, I mean, sure, if the ship blows up, receiving massive damage, then she will also lose her replacement parts. But right now, armor is also crippled. But we wait here. That's frigate has, yeah, radar panel and some minor thrusters. Yeah, I think I will not do it. We will keep those replacement. If we run, of course, in a situation where we have more replacement than we can carry out, then we can focus on that minor stuff. But right now, those ships are rolling, and that is good. Be right back.